Hi, hello, hello. Hi, how is everyone? I hope everyone is doing good this morning, or afternoon, or night, really. I guess depends where you are. It always feels like morning, even though it's technically like 1 p.m. or so for me, obviously, when I start streaming, but it still feels like it's morning. Maybe it's because I get up in the morning and I spend the morning getting like prepared and stuff. I'm good except my rice cooker. What? How did your rice cooker melt? What did, like did you try to wash it and it melted, or did like it melt trying to make rice? Or that would suck, losing a rice cooker. Those are very valuable. Rest in pilaf. No. It didn't turn. Oh, it wouldn't turn off. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, my boyfriend, he has a rice. My boyfriend's the kind of guy where I always say the Home Shopping Network would hate to see him coming, because he will buy like a gadget for everything. He has a ton of like kitchen gadgets and little kitchen appliances and stuff like that. So he has one. My family never had one, so I still don't really know how to like use it properly. But when I was in college, my last semester, my roommate was from Japan, and she showed me how to use it, and I was very thankful, and then I completely forgot. You forgot about it too? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I feel like I would probably do something. I always get really scared about the classic, like, what's the classic thing? The like, oh, I'm always scared that I left like the oven running, you know? I feel like I definitely would worry that I do something like that. I burned the rice like 2 days ago, but I thought, maybe it'll turn off if I leave it for a while. Didn't turn off. Oh, you thought it would be automatic and it would automatically turn off after a certain amount of time? I mean, I kind of get that. Like, there's a lot of, most appliances nowadays have if a certain amount of time goes by, they just shut off, you know? So I could kind of see that. Like, that's a rather common feature nowadays that I could definitely understand that. Every time I use the pressure cooker, it's a mini anxiety. I don't even know what a pressure cooker is. I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a pressure cooker is. I use, like, for me, pressure cookers are scary. I've seen some videos. Oh, the rice cookers work. Mine did that too normally, but the button was stuck. Ooh. Yeah, for me, the most I really do is like, I use an air fryer. That's like the most that I really do, you know? For me, air fryer is like, ooh, I'm getting fancy. The lid lock and heat causes intense pressure to build up, and it cooks the food faster, makes it tender. Oh, it explodes? Ooh. I don't like that. I get scared even of like, my boyfriend's mom has like a deep fryer. Even that kind of scares me, and I don't like it, and I would be too nervous to really like touch it. Like, even that is like spooky to me. But also, like, I have like a pretty debilitating fear of ovens. So I'm probably not the best metric because I'm terrified of ovens. So I don't know if I'm the best person to go off of what's like a scary kitchen appliance or not, because I can use stovetops, but I can't use like the oven, like the insert part. I have to make my boyfriend do it for me and put stuff in and take it out. And when I lived with my parents, I used to make my parents do it for me. because I couldn't do it. I like would get genuine like anxiety and I couldn't physically force myself to do it. Like I would lock up. So, I can't really, which is unfortunate because I really like to bake. I really like to bake, so I if I have to bake something, I have to wait for someone to be around. I can't just like bake alone because I won't be able to put it in the oven. In my opinion, you just have an extra healthy respect for stuff that can hurt you. I'm the same way. I like how you say what happened as if like, yeah, something definitely had to have happened to have caused this level. I mean, for me with ovens, like, I mean, for one, oh, you just came back. Yeah, we're talking about how I'm scared of ovens. Like the part where you have to insert stuff into the hot death box. Like, I don't like that. I can't use them. I avoid everything. Like, if I buy stuff to eat, I buy stuff that I can make sure explicitly that I can cook it. Either just on the stovetop or in an air fryer or something, because I won't use the oven. Because, I think it's partially because, for one, my brain is like, don't shove your arm into the heat death box of metal. Don't do that, you know? And I have that instinct. Oh, hi, son. But then also, my mom cooks a lot. My mom was a stay-at-home, she still is a stay-at-home mom, basically, even though stay-at-home wife now, I guess you could say. And so she cooked and baked a lot, and my mom has neck issues, and she had to get surgery and everything because her spine, like the disc in her spine, broke, and they had to put a new one in. And because of it, she has like permanent nerve damage in her arms, so she can't really feel a lot on her arms. So when she would cook and bake, she would often accidentally like bump into the metal in the oven, but she couldn't feel it. And then she wouldn't notice until she looked down and saw like burns all over her arms. And I think just seeing that when I was younger, like, scared the fuck out of me, because I was already like, it's a metal death box. I don't want to reach my hand in the oven. And then like I see my mom who's got burn marks all over her arms, and I'm like, I really don't want to do that. So I think because of that, like, because she's like, whatever, she doesn't notice or really care. But, you know, for me, I was like, oh my god. Hi, Ultra. Yes, we're talking about, because Slime started talking about how he fucking melted his rice cooker. So we started talking about kitchen appliances. Yeah, so because of that, I don't like that. I don't like lighters either. I don't like fire. I don't like fire, and I don't like really hot things. Like, I just don't like it. It scares me. I'm like terrified of getting burned. I've never once in my life used one of those like lighters where you have to like a cigarette lighter. I've never used one of those. I can't do it. The only lighters I'm comfortable using are like the ones with the long stick, you know, like the barbecue pit lighters, I think is what they're used for typically, or like candle lighters. I don't like the tiny ones because I'm like, I'm convinced I'm gonna burn myself, and I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I don't know. Also, just like, I have a really bad history of really niche, rare, should not happen medical things occurring to me. So I'm also extra cautious because people will be like, statistically, you're not gonna get hurt. Okay, but I am always the person in the statistic. I will get hurt because it's me. I don't like fire either. I can barely turn on a lighter and cook with oil because I'm scared of it. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. I don't know, man. Do you want to, okay, some really embarrassing like lore. When I was just graduated college, it was like, I was like 18. I had just graduated high school and I was going to about to start community college, and it was, because I'm American, 4th of July was happening. That summer really sucked because parents were having parent issues is all I'm really gonna say. And parents weren't living in the same location because parent issues. And I was trying to like, we could get, get the family back, that kind of shit. And so we were like, we're gonna spend 4th of July together. And we were gonna do fireworks, and we bought a bunch of fireworks, and I was under the pretense that, my dad's gonna light the fireworks and I'm gonna watch the fireworks and be like, Yahoo, fireworks. My dad wanted me to light them, and I couldn't do it because I was too scared to use the lighter. And he was like, don't be a pussy. And I couldn't do it. And we were out on the street and I couldn't do it. And I started crying because I like physically could not bring myself to do it. Like I couldn't do it. And so I started stress crying. And then my dad gets really overwhelmed when I start crying, and he doesn't know how to handle it. So he just got really mad. And so he just left. And I ruined 4th of July. I ruined 4th of July, and we didn't set off fireworks, and my parents just left and went off on their separate ways, and I ruined the event because I was too scared to use a lighter. So he just he left because he just went back to the place he was staying at because he was like, you're 18, you should be able to use a lighter. And I was like, I'm scared of them though, I'm sorry. And my mom was trying to be like, she's scared of them, why are you? And he was like, she needs to grow a pair, basically. And like, and when I start crying, my dad doesn't know what to do. My dad is not, my dad is like, to give context, like, I love my dad, but my dad is a very like, he's a guy from the American South who was raised by a Korean War vet. Okay, so he believes like people shouldn't. He's one of those like, you shouldn't cry unless you have something to cry about kind of people. Like very emotionally, like, I don't want to say stunted, but like emotionally like closed off in that sense. Well, he's not serious. He's a very goofy person. It's just, he's a very goofy person. He is. He just doesn't, he can't handle, he's from a household where his dad told him, I'll give you something to cry about. He's from that kind of household. So for him, like, crying specifically is like, he doesn't know how to handle it. And like, I've only ever in my entire life seen my dad cry once. That was it. And I'm a person that when I get stressed, I stress cry. And so because I stress cry and I hate that I do it, I just do it. Also, like, I'm bipolar, which doesn't help. My dad is also bipolar. And both of my parents are. And so my dad doesn't know how to handle it when he sees me start to cry. So he starts to kind of skizz out. And it basically just makes a chain reaction of like dumb mentally ill people who don't know what to do, So he doesn't know what to do. And my dad's response is like, my dad doesn't mean to, like, my dad will apologize. Like, he apologized to me, like he doesn't mean to. It's just, he can get very blunt, and so his way of getting out of the situation so he doesn't make it worse and upset me more is he just fucking leaves. And so my dad just gets in his car and just drives off. And he just disappears. And I'll see him whenever he shows up again. I'll see him in maybe a couple hours, maybe a day or two, he'll show up when he's, so to be honest, like, it's my family, my family, I'm not even kidding. I felt so bad when my boyfriend visited my family for the first time, because I'm not even kidding. The first time he met my dad, because my parents aren't, they're together, but they're not together, if that makes sense. They immediately were fighting as soon as my boyfriend arrived. when we showed up to meet him for the first time, and I felt like my boyfriend walked into, like, if you guys know what the show Shameless is, I feel like my boyfriend walked into the goddamn Shameless house, basically. And I was just like, oh god, yep, this is it. I try not to cry mostly in public around people because in college is a bitch. Every time I cried, I got absolutely bashed or screwed for it. So I basically developed into holding back crying. I don't cry. Often overwhelms helps me. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, my parents are like, they're not physical or anything. They're not physical. But it's 3 mentally ill people who were never medicated and who all have like, my parents both have like they have like an ungodly amount of like issues that they just think that like it's fine, you know? So they think like I can handle it. They can't. So, you know, they're just, yeah. For me, I cry when I get really stressed, and it's really unfortunate. Like, also, like, if people like yell at me, I stress cry. And that's really hard because I know, like, it's really difficult when I'm in like job settings because I'm like fucking fighting myself, because I know like if I cry in the middle of my employer yelling at me right now, it's not like, I'm guaranteeing that I'm fired, you know? So it sucks. Mentally, people who don't want any help, yeah, that's kind of how it is, sadly, regrettably. If they're like my family, they don't think they're ill enough to need help. No, they know. They know. It's just my dad's mindset is, my dad unironically says, I know what my problems are. I don't need someone to tell me what my problems are. I know what they are. And it's just how he just thinks like he knows what it is. He's like trying, I guess, to be more aware about it. But he's like, it's my shit to deal with. You know, like, he's not really dealing with it very well, but he thinks that like it's his issues. He knows what it is. He thinks he's one of those people where he doesn't think. It took me a long time to convince him to go get help and get on anxiety medication, because he just thinks that he grew up in such a, like, guys have to tough it, you know. I nearly cried when I got yelled at. I just try not to cry. Yeah, and then I look like one of those fucking memes of like the little dudes with the huge like fucking watery eyes, like I look like that. Like, that's how I'll be looking at people, because I'm trying really hard not to. I know my problems. I can fix myself. I gotta go now, though. Goodbye. Yeah, have fun, slime. Have fun with dinner. Yeah, that's how my dad is, which is like really annoying, because I try to tell him, I'm like, dude, it just because you ask for help, they're not gonna like take your penis away because you ask for help. Like, you're still gonna be a man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're still gonna be a guy. You're fine. And then my mom is just crying. The pivot on the floor crying. Yeah, you don't know that. I mean, the thing though is, my dad was going to the psychiatrist that, like, my parents both go to the psychiatrist that I went to when I lived there. So like, yeah, I did know him. I did know he in fact would not do that. It was really funny though, because since they both went to him, I sometimes would like go to him, and I would be like, hey, remember how I told you about all those problems I have? Now that you know my parents, does it check out? And he was just like, yeah. Yeah, it does. He went, I get it. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but me when I go to a therapist and I get euthanized. Yeah, you go to, as a guy, you go to a therapist and they turn you into a eunuch. My mom has crazy mood swings, so like on a daily basis I'll be talking my eyes out because she just screams at me and I hate loud noise. Yeah, my mom was really bad when I was a kid, but I think this is because my mom genuinely hated me. I don't know. I think my parents, like I said, they're together, but they're not together, you know, and my mom hates my dad. And so because I'm an extension of that, you know, kind of as a kid, kind of fucking sucked, you know. I don't, because of that, I don't really have like I don't really, you'll notice this too, depending on like once we start playing a lot more story games, you'll notice that like I don't really gravitate towards motherly characters because I just don't have any type of like, you know, I guess like connection to that. Versus like I play and I like a lot of things that have like father, because like for me, like I was the kid that like I didn't run home and cry to my mom. I ran home and I cried to my dad, you know, like I was that. So for me, like I play and I like a lot of my, let's say like my favorite trope is probably the, you know, the disgruntled older man that has to adopt the young girl that he didn't really want. And then, you know, the Last of Us, Soko Jinx, literally basically any case of, yeah, it just injected into my veins, you know, like the reluctant, yeah, dude, Joel Miller did actual psychic damage to me as a kid. That's the reason why The Last of Us is my favorite story in gaming, is because that shit, that hurted. That hurted a lot when I watched it, and then played it eventually. For me, my mom took care of me financially, but never felt like she actually likes me as a person. So even though my dad was messed up, I could tell he generally loved me, even though he's a bipolar nut from the 50s. Yeah, that's, my mom even like didn't really financially take it. Like I remember one of our biggest fights was when I was starting community college, where my mom told me that she would never pay for any of my college, even though she paid for my brother's expensive college. And I was like, oh, okay. So I worked a job all throughout community college and I paid for my entire community college myself out of pocket. And my dad didn't actually know about that till like recently. My dad thought the whole time that he was paying for my community college. And I was like, nope. Tis was me. She now pays for one of my student loans. But that's because my granny basically told her, like, I'm gonna cut your ass off if you don't, you know, put in effort. My granny a real one. My granny a real one. My granny's a scary woman. My granny is a scary woman from the fucking boonies of Louisiana, who, you know, is like a hardcore Catholic woman who at some point was like, you know, she used to run a seamstress shop like the Navy. Like my granny was like that kind of woman. So my granny's very, very intimidating. So my granny thankfully kind of whipped her into having to help me some. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have an older brother, but he's like my half brother, and he's like 8 years older than me, and he's a different dad. And yeah, I don't fucking like because like it kind of sucked as a kid, especially because as a kid I used to like he never helped me once when shit was going off, even when he was there. And like there were multiple times that like I would take the brunt of it so that he didn't have to get dealt with, because I was like, yeah, that's my brother. He never defended my ass once. He never did anything. He just stayed locked up in his room. He never did shit for me, and then he left. And then even now, like I talked to him, like I sent him like a birthday text because his birthday was the other day. He didn't get shit from me because why? My brother doesn't give me shit even like for my birthday or Christmas. And when he does, like, for example, I've been telling my brother to get me a Steam gift card for Christmas and my birthday for every year for about 5 years now. He has never once given me what I asked for. For Christmas, like 2 years ago, he gave me a color changing light bulb for Christmas. all I asked was like an easy $20 Steam gift card so that he didn't have to put much thought into it. He got me a light bulb. He got me a light bulb and he got me a Google Home system. Like, he very much just clearly gave me shit that he got. Like, I didn't even own a lamp. So I couldn't even use the light bulb if I wanted to, you know? And like, what Google Home system? I lived with my parents. Like, for my bedroom? What the? Huh? Yeah, so I'm kind of thankful that my brother's married now because his wife is like way cooler than he is. And at least like his wife listens. Like, for Christmas, I asked for a special hard copy edition of Pride and Prejudice and she got it for me. And I was like, thanks, Queen. I'm glad you listen. Yeah, I don't know. My mom, I love my mom, but my mom is like, she's just really fucked up and she doesn't know how to like, she doesn't understand that like we love her because she's one of those people where like she thinks the only way to express love to someone is through gifts. She's that kind of person. So like my mom gives me a lot of gifts and like big birthdays, big Christmas, stuff like that. But that's because that's like in her mind, that's her way of being like, yes, this is how I show love and stuff. But she doesn't know how to do it really in any other sense. And because I'm poor and I can't buy gifts, or my dad is not a gift kind of guy, she's like, she doesn't know, she's like convinced that we must not like love her as much, you know, like that's the difficult thing about that. That's part of the reason like I have like a genuine fear of like surprise gifts because I'm really scared that I won't like it, because once I got a surprise gift from her and I didn't like it and she literally like broke down because like that's her only way of like showing that, you know? So like I'm kind of like scared of surprise gifts. That's why like I'm the kind of person for like when I ask for like, oh, here's my birthday list, I literally say, here's exactly what I want and that's what I want. Like, don't surprise me really, because I'm terrified that I won't give the reaction that you want, you know? My nephew's mother cut us off and I don't even do nothing. I don't remember her name anymore. It's been so long. Yeah, it'd be like that. I don't know. It'd be like that. But anyways, like Stardew, right? Family trauma aside, like Stardew, right? Give me a moment to switch it over. Unfortunate, but you know, how it be. It's whatever. Oh, let me move over chat. I forgot we still had it set up in we had it set up for Yakuza. I'm so glad we're finally finished. But chat, come on. There we go. So that you can see the date and time and everything well. Yeah, like trauma aside. It's starting to die. Oh, my pickaxe is ready. Also, hold on, let me check something. Okay, my Oivy helped me clean my monitor yesterday because my monitor was way too dirty for his liking. And he accidentally bonked my camera a little bit, so I'm having to like readjust my camera, so it might be a little, you know, bad luck. I don't know, Swan, frankly. I do not know. Mama. Wait, what? A chub. Thanks, Momo. Okay, eggs. Appreciate it, Momer. Trying to think of like... Oh, I did... Oh, shit. I have some, I'm trying to work out because next week is my birthday. So I'm trying to come up with like the vibe, you know, that I want to do for birthday week streams. Fucking give me the egg, Shino. Thank you. So I am really excited working with that to try to kind of come up with what I want to do, because I don't know, I want to do some like fun stuff, you know, to like celebrate. I don't know what exactly yet it would be, but I'm thinking like birthday, yeah, Yivy, I'll be 24. Oh my god. I'm thinking like what's it called? Shit, my brain is like dying. I think like I'm gonna look into how like fawning over Zane Week, that's a constant state of being for me, honestly. Hold on, let me get my thing is like being a little weird. I think like I definitely am thinking playing one of my little visual novels for sure. Could be really fun. And then I'm looking to get we're planning on a repo collab right now. So far Alphonse and Sadiel will be in it. At that point Aki will have debuted, so I'm gonna see if Aki will be down. He most likely will be, so maybe we could have like excuse me, like a full party, you know, which could be really cool. So I'm looking to do that because I think that would be really fun. I'm also, as I mentioned, I am looking into like what kind of stuff I can like stream and stuff. Look on my phone during the day to do some new log of low space. Dude, I'm so nervous about the new banner because I really want Master of Fate, and I will get it. It's just a matter of how expensive, because I will get it. Perfect clip opportunity. Also, I'm off. Oh, you're off next week. Hell yeah. Are you almost done with finals? Wait, that's the mines. I don't want to go with mines. Or are you still locked in finals hell? Yippee. And then, get a gold watering can. I think that'll be good. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright, drop this off at Gunther's, and then we'll drop the eggs off, and then we'll go to the, what's it called? Community center, and then we'll do, some mining, probably. Actually, what's my fishing at right now again? Level 7. Fishing. Oh, we got quite a bit to get to level 8. I'll have to look in again to what is required for getting the wait, is that ooh, we should go see that lady. Maybe she'll have one because I literally just need the oh, he's open at noon. Okay. I just need the what's it? Yeah, that one fish. Sturgeon. Sturgeon. I literally just need a sturgeon. And I don't know yet if I think I might be too low still. Even with like a jelly that can boost my fishing up. I have three weeks after the weekend. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, hopefully then maybe I can secure. I can't wait till the little raccoon spawn. What I need. Please have a sturgeon. I'll love you forever, woman. God, you suck. Why doesn't she have one? It's winter. Why wouldn't you have like the winter fish? Though another thing I am looking at is in like personal stuff is I'm looking at oh hi Sam. Trying to do a kickflip. Hell yeah, bro. I'm looking at the fact that Bien Becchia from EXO is doing a tour and tickets go on sale tomorrow, and I'm tempted because I love EXO. EXO is my favorite group and I've never gotten to see any of them live because their company would never let them, you know, tour in the West. So at least like even though Beckin's not like my bias, you know, Beckin is still like I love all the EXO members, you know, and Beckin makes bangers. I'm gonna see, people think it's probably gonna be like 150 maybe for general admission, and then there is a VIP package that is also like what's it called, like you get some like signed merchandise, which is also really cool. I'm tempted. It's just the only thing about that is like I don't live where they're doing the tour, so that's like an issue. So that's gonna be a I would talk to Boyfie and be like, hey Boyfie, what do you think about this? I didn't realize that tickets and all I didn't realize the tour was so soon, so I'm like kind of caught with my pants down, you know, like I don't really have much time to prepare. I have a few extra days for the faster lessons and more advanced level. Oh dang, that sucks. I am so thankful that I'm done with like college and things like that. I mean, I say that as if I'm not actively like also working on like master's applications, which is like arguably like kind of worse, some people might say, in terms of like workload and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know, I don't think it's as bad. Okay, that's the rearrange. What's the reward? Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, to the mines. Yeah, I'm or actually I guess we could do fishing. We could do fishing. Or fishing is probably better because we could get that sturgeon. I'm trying, but I still have to like apply. Like I'm trying to apply to get into a master's program, and that's like a whole struggle in on itself of not really knowing what the fuck to do because this is hard. But I'm hoping that I can get it into it because I think that'd be really cool. And I would like to get to tell people that because I'm going for a PhD. I would like to be able to be like, yeah, I have a PhD, because I joke, especially too because programs I would have to go to, it would be like I would get a master's and a PhD. And I just always tell people, like, I think it would be really funny because I have an associate's degree, I have a bachelor's degree. If I get the master's and the PhD, then I have all of them. So PhD is actually the goal. Personally, I would prefer a PhD, but you know. Whether or not they accept me is a different story, and I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm scared applying because the applications are really difficult. Hi, G. Okay. Because like in the schools I'm applying to, they accept like 30 people a year, basically, for the department. It's not like super grand chances, you know? Oh my god, we got it. Oh, thank god we got it. 30 dams. Well, yeah. Well, also it doesn't help that one of the schools I'm applying to is like, because I'm applying for a PhD in political science. One of the schools I'm applying to is like a really good, they have a really good political science department in the country. So it's like extra annoying, you know? I know, we got the sturgeon. Well, the thing is my big thing right now is like I'm working on, if I applied, it would be like I'm applying to go next fall, basically. I'm working on a paper right now. I'm doing a paper on my own purely to use for this application. And thankfully my old terrorism professor is assisting me, and he's the one that kind of like, I guess like convinced me to try to get a PhD, because basically like in terms of like career, like dream, my like ultimate like dream, so to speak, would be to work in research. Like I would love to be one of those like, when you know, like when like the news or the governments are like, we're contacting this expert in blank to discuss, I would love to be the expert, you know? Like that's like, that would be my like peak of what I want. It's like I want to be, it's funny because that is what I study, is terrorism. That's my focus. I study domestic terrorism and radicalization. So unironically, yes, I'm currently that's outside of, oh, I got another one. Outside of being an anime girl on the internet, I'm also studying studying that. That's my fun little dichotomy of that. I get it. I went through a philosophy degree. I studied with pregnancy. Ah, philosophy, yeah. I had to do a lot of that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm so, yeah, I like right now I'm basically I'm writing a paper about online, like I focus as well on like online as a tool for radicalization, and how domestic terrorism is like because like nowadays it's not like back in the day where people used to meet in like the back of a fucking pizza joint at 3 a.m. with your buddies to talk about your plan, you know? People do that shit on 4chan or Reddit communities or Kiwi farms or Discord servers, you know? Like people do that online. People do that on Twitter, you know? And most of the people in the field don't know tech stuff. Like, I'm not even joking. One of, like, to give context of, like, how sadly, like, outdated a lot of these people are with, like, they're not able to catch up to the tech, like, the stuff going on the internet. There was a lot of my professors who didn't even know who Alex Jones was. Which, if you guys know anything about online politics, you know who Alex Jones is. If not, you just might know they turned the frogs gay. You might know that bit. That's like, you know, the most like common thing. Is he's turning the frogs gay. Yeah, they didn't even know who Alex Jones was. You know, simply being anime on the internet. People tell me my subjects, put me perfectly online to be a lawyer. Yeah, I also got every political science student gets pitched for law school. I had the same issue when I was in school. I read a class in Minecraft server. See, as an anime girl going to websites, the old funny dudes don't even know what the keyboard is. Not knowing Alex Jones, I'll be in the field is insane. So I was talking about the leftist all day sister. I'm complaining about Jones and Ben Shapiro, and she's just like, who? Wait, how is your sister? Oh my god. Even as a leftist, it kind of blows my mind too that there might be older leftists who don't even know that. Like, I feel like especially we should be up to date on that kind of stuff. Like, but then again, it also depends on what location you're at, you know, because those also mean different things. You know, an American leftist is very different to a European leftist in terms of like, because, you know, an American Democrat is typically considered relatively pretty right-wing compared to like European standards and things like that, you know, so. Good, we can use one for the bundle and then we can keep another for our pond. Sturgeon. Oh, the tadpole's so cute. I wish I was at offline. Yeah. I actually, cause one of my big projects that I did in college was, I did 2 major projects. She's in her 40s and she hasn't left her bubble of the Elder Portland lesbian. Still hating on Bush. Yeah. Never stop hating on Bush. Never stop hating on Reagan. That's the law. That's really funny. To be honest, kind of respect that. Kind of respect that she's just that's really funny. But perhaps bring more hate into your life. Who's to say? Yeah, no. Listen, just whenever you feel like you haven't done enough, just listen to some Kendrick and then you'll be like, damn, I could be doing a lot more. And then get your ass back in the game. You know, that's what you gotta do. Let's see. Yeah, it's so funny too because yeah, my 2 major projects that I did in college was one of them I covered how I covered the difference in media coverage from right-wing, left-wing, and center on January 6th, as well as with a specific focus on how right-wing institutions clearly were, you know, backing January 6th because I know, right, Momo having the hat, because of the way they discussed it. And I went through and I pulled news broadcasts from the day of January 6th to like showcase the difference in language used for the different outlets and how like dismissive the language was on the right-wing outlets of how like, oh, it's not an insurrection, it's just a protest, you know, like that kind of shit. Unusual requests, no, you're not getting an amethyst from me. Ooh, wait, I think I need one of these. I do, yippee. But I covered that. That was like a really big project that I did. I had to go through and basically monitor all of their stuff. It also was really interesting because outlets like Fox News actually went through and scrubbed a lot of their footage from January 6th, the exact day, from the internet. And I had to go to the archives to find it because they removed it from all of their public channels, basically. You could see every day but January 6th. So I had to pop my pussy to find it. And then, my other big, I need to call Robin. My other big project that I did was, I discussed how I did a project on how the US government manipulated the American public by using like appeals to their quote unquote morality in regards to the Iraq war and the torture and detainment of prisoners of war in Guantanamo Bay. So I basically analyzed, because I was in a morality and it was a morality and politics class, and so I went through, oh my god, I barely have enough, and basically talked about how they manipulated and appealed to Americans to enable the atrocities they were committing to prisoners under the guise of, you know, we're doing what's best, that's it, like this is for your safety and your protection. And how as time went on and the culture shifted, that became less and less popular of a metric to seek appeal, because despite what people nowadays like to say, the American public overwhelmingly supported the actions of what was occurring. So yeah, that was my other big project. And that's kind of what got me pushed into the direction I focus on. Popping pussies for justice and truth, so brave. I know. I need to read that paper. I record discussion. Losing the conversation reminds me of the meme of the little Pet Shop JFK session. Yeah. Most people were nuts. Yeah, most people were nuts after 9/11. And the thing too is that it was, my professor did not want me to cover that subject. And I did, because I was like, no, we're gonna do, because there's a very, you have to be careful with poli-sci professors, because you know, because the whole thing about being a professor is, if you're a professor, you are doing research for the school, and that's part of like your payment, is that they fund your research. So because of that, the school isn't going to want to fund the research of people typically that are like, you know, controversial, so to speak. And so a lot of poli-sci professors will very much dance around their opinions on, is America a good guy, you know, because they don't, if they kind of get established as a reputation for that, especially in the current era of American politics, where there's like witch hunts against professors, basically, of like, you're woke and making the kids communist and stuff, you know, like they're extra careful of like what they say. And so he didn't really want me to cover it, because he I think he just didn't want possibly the smoke of like, oh, there's a student in your class doing a PowerPoint about how we you know, mutilated the Middle East. And because also, like, the thing too that was really crazy is even though I was in a morality and politics class, a lot of people there really didn't, like, to give context of how good the American propaganda machine is, a lot of people even in those classes still didn't even, because like I included photographs in my presentation, which included the iconic, or I guess infamous is probably a better word, photograph of the the prisoner that they have with the bag over his head, standing, that's being like electrocuted and tortured. I included that in my presentation. And a lot of people in my class had legitimately never seen that photo before. Also working on a new fish pond. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people actually had never seen that before. And they were like, wait, what? Like, huh? And that was kind of crazy for me because I really didn't expect that. And yeah, it was kind of crazy because a lot of people did like the morality on abortion and the morality on an immigrant, you know, like just kind of generic issues with like, oh, morality on it. And then here I was with this very specific, and like, I kind of ruined the vibes. I kind of ruined the vibes of the class that day because I don't think I don't think they really were prepared for someone to take it so, I guess, seriously. So, you know, like they were pretty, like they did like gay marriage, abortion, you know, just like hot topic issues, and talked about them pretty loosely. And then here I was like, we're gonna go over the crimes and the sins that we must acknowledge. So I think like after I did my presentation, oh, rice pudding. After I did my presentation, the vibes weren't quite the same in the class. Like it was one of those, like, I felt like after I did my presentation, like, unironically, like you could hear a pin drop kind of vibe, which was like really awkward. Mrs. is a Wendy. You know what makes it even worse? At the time, my building got shut down because someone killed themselves in it. So they had shut down the building and moved everyone to like temporary classrooms, and ours was, we had a hotel on campus because we had like a fancy hotel on campus for people that do business conferences, and also because we had a degree program for people who are going into like hospitality. We got put in there in the like kitchen that they use for like the kitchen was used very frequently for people who did classes regarding like wines and alcohol and culinary, like that kind of stuff. So by the way, like I was also talking about this while the room reeked of wine, and I was standing like in front of a fridge talking and being like the year was 2001. And Bush needed to help improve his reputation by basically getting handed on a silver platter the opportunity of a lifetime to secure himself a significantly better popularity ranking, because Bush was not really popular at that point. To be fair though, any president would have been popular after that, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it would have been. Any president, no matter who it would have been, they would have become instantly more popular from that instance, sadly. Because that's just how it works. You know what? I might try growing some of these powder melons once I get my my watering can. Why not, you know? Why not see what they're like? See what's up with them. Everyone wants to be poli-sci until it's time for real poli-sci shit. Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate because like I love my major, but I'm not stupid. Like I will acknowledge that. Ooh, more trash food. My major is very depressing a lot of the time, and like it's kind of like, you know, like history, poli-sci, sociology, philosophy and theology we're all just kind of like holding hands because we all have like majors that get really depressing at times, and like not everybody can handle that, you know, like, which I get because it can be a lot. It can be a real lot. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's kind of like, oh, what's your homework? Oh, I have to read a bunch of articles about a bunch of like children that were bombed. Like, oh, wow, that sounds fun. It's not. You don't have to pretend. I always have people trying to be like, oh, that's fun, and I'm like, it's not. Don't even try to do the like, oh wow. So no, it's not. It's miserable. This shit sucks. I mean, love my field. It's my passion, but yeah, it's rough. I think they're trying to be nice about it because, you know, and it's like, no, it's don't even like, don't even try doing that. Just let it be a thing. Because then you get kind of into like belittling vibe, you know, and that's not good. Don't do that either, you know. There's no way you can take a STEM major in such a way that it pisses off half the country. So yeah, poli sci is rough. When the accounting major says something, says small talk, she has to go to poli sci. Dude, business majors can suck my cock. I'm sorry. Business majors are the most at least on my campus, business majors were the most insufferable fucking assholes ever. Because all of the people in the like business school, oh, plum pudding, they would be like, oh my god, guy. Oh wait, oh, it's you. Hello there, Mina. So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. And I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Get off my property. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitors' seeds. Your seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Stop talking about your seed. Get out of my property. Yeah, the business majors would be like, oh my god, guys, I have a 300-word essay due tonight. I don't know what to do, man. But I have to write a 20-page paper. 300 words isn't even an essay. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, oh my god, I have to make a PowerPoint explaining why this TikTok marketing strategy is effective. Oh, this is so hard. I have to read the entirety of Marx's work by next week. Oh my god, this is a really weird time for a raid. I'll have fun time. I hope fun. Dear Mina, tomorrow we're all gathered by Andy's house and walking the fishing from the forest for the Festival of Ice. The celebration of winter, and there'll be snow and ice sculptures, ice fishing competition, 9 and 2 p.m. 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Yeah, hello Alphonse and Alphonse Viries. Thank you so much. Ooh, a snail. Wait, do I need that? No, but I'm keeping him. Can he go in the— wait, can I put the snail in the fish tank? Would that kill a snail? Wait, no, I think I know like certain snails can go like underwater. I don't know if like normal ones can. I don't know what to do with him. I'm gonna put him in the fridge. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I don't know. Business majors just, they would always talk like, oh, I have so much to do, and it's like the easiest work that I had to do when I was like 11. And I'm like, this is what you're struggling with? Like, are you kidding me? This is what you're complaining about? Like, I'm in a theory class where I have to read 7 different books. Like, also it didn't help that, so fun fact, I didn't live technically, I did live in a dormitory, but I didn't live on campus. I lived like right off campus. Like, I could walk there, and I could see it, but I wasn't directly on it. And my dorm was in the same complex that all the fraternities and sorority houses were. So I had to listen to the frat kids and the sorority girls do their shit, which normally they weren't too loud, because also the campus had a rule that they couldn't do parties, like they couldn't really do parties on their grounds. They had to go somewhere else because they didn't want to get any legal flack if they did hazing or anything like that. And like all of them were business majors, man. I'm not even kidding. Basically every frat guy I met was a business major. Every frat guy I met was a business major, and every sorority girl I met for the most part was in like marketing, or they were in like nursing. that was like, so it also kind of didn't help that they had that working against them as well. Because yeah, they were kind of annoying. Oh god, we had to wait till like 12 p.m. I keep forgetting that. Are these enough eggs? Oh, we only need, wait, no, we need 2 more days worth. Okay. So I don't want to give him my duck eggs, so I haven't been doing that. I guess we can, oh, we can go give more stuff to Marlin, because the thing about Marlin is that if we, believe in, because in the expanded, I think to get Cropus we have to reach like level 3 friendship with Marlin, so we should get some quartz so he can be our friend. Hi baby, hello. Sorry, my boyfriend's other cat is here. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I don't have a good picture of her, that's why I haven't sent it. She's hard to get pictures of because she's tiny. I'll see if I have any that I can drop later. What was I gonna look for? Oh, quartz. We'll just carry some on us, and then we'll also get a hot pepper in case we run into Shane. I think we have to go to his house though, because it's Sunday. She really is. She's I'm not even kidding. You could pick her up. I think she weighs probably like 7 pounds. Like, unironically, I think one of my boobs weighs more than her. Like, she is minuscule. She was a little runt cat that they found as like a stray, like by like a dumpster. His sister did. And so she never was able to like grow properly. So she's really, really tiny. Hey, Alex. At least the grid ball season keeps going through winter, but it just gets too snowy where we live to do anything. Oops, sorry. Oh, damn it. She's at her thing, isn't she? Wait, is she? Yeah, she is, I think. I think she's doing the girls thing. Right? Or is she here? Yeah, she must be, right? And I'm just blind. Wait, is it Caroline's birthday? Oh, it is. What is she like? I don't really have anything she likes. Does she like quartz? Caroline probably would, right? Oh my god, she doesn't. But, does she like dog feathers? No. Does she like eggs? No. Okay, girl, you're picky. Yeah, she's She's so tiny that her name is literally baby. Like, that's her name. Emeralds? Oh, I don't know if I have any. I'll have to go look. Hey, Marlin. I object to the town's ice festival gathering every year. The magic barrier that far out in the forest is weak. Monsters could slip through. I'll be keeping close watch. Don't worry. Thanks, my goat. Thanks, I'll find use for this. You like me more? Damn it. No, he doesn't. When's your birthday? Ooh, winter 19. Okay, so we can probably farm pretty good from. Okay, if she likes, does she? Let me check. What level those would probably be on? Okay, she does like those, yeah. Oh, I don't think there's really like an exact spot where it might spawn. What's the luck? Oh, bad luck. I don't think I have an emerald, but fuck it, we'll try. 60. With the eye patch, yeah, kinda. I love the little soot guys because they just remind me of Studio Ghibli. I don't know what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about. I mean, at least we're gonna be able to get more iron, which is still good, but frozen tier is still good. Dang. Yeah, the luck is really bad. I hope we can find at least like some gem. Ooh, a secret note though. That's good. Oh, and one of those fish. What is this? Oh, a ruby. Okay, wait. Okay, so just go for like those kind of rocks. That was actually good. Yippee. Let's see. Oh, we also gotta start doing, I gotta start setting up my pathing on my farm. So that I can get like a layout cooking up. That's something I really want to do. Dang, tinky slime. Any more gems? No. I'll grab it. I'm really excited to see who we'll get, for the, Secret Santa event. I'm really hoping we'll get someone that we like. Because if we can get someone we like, then, like, that would be such an easy way to gain, more likes with them. These guys are so good for farming coal, though. I feel kind of bad killing them, though, because they're really cute. I don't like having to kill cute guys. Manifesting Shane? Dude, that'd be so cute. Are you kidding me? That would be so cute. Oh, it's like a gray slime. Interesting. Shane would be so cute. To be honest, like, as long as it's not like someone I hate, then like I'm fine with it. But yeah, Shane would be like the ideal. I think like Marlin or Willy could also be fun. I like them too. They're really cool. And then like I'm fine with one of the kids because they're cute. Praying to God I don't get Pierre or Lewis. He fucking flew. Jesus, what is up with that plane? Why is it so loud? Oh, refined quartz. That's also nice. God, yeah, the luck really was not lying about being shit. I mean, does she like rubies? She does. She likes rubies. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take that. We'll take a win. We can give her a ruby. Watch it not even be Caroline, and I missed the thing. Okay. Where would she be? Is she at the town? The fuck? Just a tree falling over? Okay. God, this is like the 4th old coin I've gotten. Why can't I get an ancient doll so I can get that cool sword? Yeah, probably the tower. Cause like if I get the thing, I can get the cool little sword from that one game. Oh, he's with the doggy. Caroline, are you here? No, she's fucking at the house. Okay. Oh, Pooks is here though. Hey, thanks. If the tumblers win, I'll knock back a cold one to celebrate. You do that anyways. If they lose, I'll have a cold one to draw my stars. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shane. Oh, we're at 6 hearts. Oh my god, wait. We can get the depressing event. Oh my god, we can get to the really depressing event. Wait, hold on. Caroline. Caroline, please. Please be where I can access you. No! You dumb bitch! Oh, she's probably not gonna come out. Oh, damn it. Okay. I tried because Caroline's cool. Literally, like, I have a ruby. All right, let's see. I think we can trigger the depression event, though. Now. So let's see if we could trigger that. Let me double check the requirements. Because I think it's a time specific. Oh, okay. The 4 is 9 and 8. Okay. So yeah, we can't do it yet. Literally, like, come on. Is that the wizard? Oh no, it's Abigail. She was gonna go see her dad. Sick. Let's see. The only thing I wonder is, oh, the butterflies are pretty. Wait, what I wonder is, does snowing count as, like, raining, you know? Oh, I could have put those eggs in. Oh, well. Because for this, it needs to be raining. Does snowing count as like raining, you know? So I would really hate if we have to wait till next season, you know? Put that all in. Put that. Sell this. What's the note say? Note from Mottos. Parts still needed for my greatest invention yet. Gold bar, iridium battery, start old. You're not getting it. Oh. So we're gonna have to wait. If you record a message in a foreign language you can't understand at all. Damn it. That's so annoying. I'm gonna have to wait till spring. Oop. That's so grr. What about my expired car insurance? Oh my god. My two fish. Is my freaking sturgeon pond though done? Difficult? Ugh. Girl, hurry. Oh, it's the festival. Ugh. Gonna be like, girl, hurry up. I guess I'll just go ahead and start working on getting the farm set up how we want. I've not really used this farm before, so it's gonna take me a little bit to kind of figure out exactly the vibe I want. I might look at some inspo pics of layouts. See what other people are doing. Kind of let that guide me a little bit. Oh shit, restock. Because the hard thing is just finding out where I'm gonna want my animals to be. She got the holiday pay with the down payment for the work on the farm. Yeah, I want to turn the duck into mayonnaise. I don't want to give it. We can sell one just to at least get the achievement. Wait, what? Why do I still need an egg? I'm pretty positive I've donated. What? Oh my god. I need a freaking large white egg for the- oh my lord. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, at least I know now. Ugh. Unfortunately, it's- whoa. Oh, here's where the tree fell down. The thing about this is like, if you're... you know, if you're not like a Skull Cavern person, winter's a very like... fuck, what am I gonna do sort of season. Put my cow in the cathedral. Okay, we got that. So yeah, we just need goats, basically. So we're gonna have to work on upgrading the barn, but right now we're... wait, what the fuck? Birch seed? Oh. I didn't know that there was birch trees. That's cool. Trash. Okay, how many eggs do you fucking need, bro? Yeah, he needs 8. Do we have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're one. Okay, because I had to do that one. I guess maybe we can just fish in the meantime. Or actually, we can get a new bobber from Willy. That's what we can do. Because our other one, we used it all. And we also are out of bait, so that works. We can get some stuff from Dad. Bro! Oh, he's at the fishing event. Ugh, are we not even gonna be able to go into Gus's? I'm gonna be annoyed. There's a new thing already? Ocean fish. Looking big wad of guts. Sure. I'll get you bug guts, Willy. I guess we just gotta go do the festival. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. Ugh, sorry. I'm gonna wait to see if we can enter the bar so that I can drop off those freaking eggs. And then we'll head to the festival grounds. In the meantime, actually, I can quickly Google some layouts. Get some rough ideas on what people got going on. Wait, I kind of like this one that this person has set up. Oh. I like this one layout this person did. I think I might go with what they did. It's quite cute. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I like what this person did, and it's very nice, very nice. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what they did. Ooh. Okay, I think I found what farm layout I'm gonna want. I found a really cute one. Sick, sick. Okay, we're gonna be able to lock in. We're gonna be able to lock in real good. Hell yeah, Swan. That's what we love to hear. Damn it. I found a farm layout that I want to do, so I'm excited. And then I'll do that, and then we'll test on the farm which one I like to look up more. Show us? Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on, I think I'm gonna do a big brain right here. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. This is the layout I think I'm gonna go for. I looked up some of the buildings I have, so I make sure I understand everything. So I think this is the vibe that we're gonna go for. It's very, very cute. I didn't know you could move the greenhouse actually, so that's a big relief. Sadly, I don't have the greenhouse yet. But I really like this, so I think this is gonna be the vibe. I can actually like. Nah, I'll just keep it and then we can I can swap to it when I'm like working on it to be like, hey, this is what I'm trying to do, so you guys can like understand a bit of what's going on. So I think that's what I'll do. But yeah, this is the layout that I think I'm gonna go for. I think this will work very well for us, especially because we're very farm heavy, you know. We're not really doing what's it called? Growing crops very much, so I think this will be a good thing for us. But yeah, woo, I did it. And now you're okay, Crusader. I just was like, oh fuck, how do I do that? Okay, because like we have like that, but I want to see if I can change the color up. I'll have to check, because I should have some mods that affect the pattern of the flooring. If not, I'll be very upset. Oh my god, and then we can't even go because of stupid fucking festival. Fuck my life. Waited here for goddamn nothing. Bullshit. Anyways, what do you have? I think I'm just gonna get like that, and then Christmas tree. Oh, her outfit's so cute. I guess winter isn't all that bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Oh yeah, Healy. There he is. Hey. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. You know what? Respect, Shane. I respect that you're such a fucking eater. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? It's rare that Willie ever loses, though. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. So pretty here. There's no food though, but that's okay. I brought some wrapped roast beef sandwiches. Sick. Oh, here's Sebastian. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. You're literally wearing a hoodie 24/7. Hey Mina, are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. He's so cute. I overheard Willie talking about you. It'll be a close match between you two. Oh, good luck fishing, Mina. I love Andy. When I first played, I thought he was gonna be like a Republican, but he's like a fucking union strong guy. Hey Mina, ready for some ice fishing? Yeah, and I'm gonna beat you. We'll see. Every time I play Stardew, I always imagine Willie taking on like a father role for the farmer. He just has such dad energy to the farmer. Welcome to the Festival of Ice. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition, which we set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Yeah, let's go. We got this. I'm gonna be the winner. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as possible you can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? Why can't I start next to the hole? Begin. They all get to start right at the hole. I can't. It's fucked up. So they like instantly catch a fish. Like, come on. His portrait is distracting. They also, this mod does make Willie really hot, so. Whoa, wait, what? That looked like a cool fish. But I hope I get to keep the fish I caught because that looked like a really fucking cool fish that I might actually need. I don't remember actually if we keep it because I don't really remember doing this event very much. Brr, brr, brr. Yeah, it did look like a midnight carp. The purple one. I don't think I have that fish and I think I need it. So like, I hope I can keep them because man, how'd y'all get that? A red snapper, I think, was that one. Is this a sturgeon? No, it's another one of those. I don't know if I got enough. Willie might have beat my ass. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Willie might have got me, I think. Ugh, the smell. I like the fishy smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition, I think it's Willie. What? Really? Mina with 6 big slimy fish. Why'd you have to say it like that? Here's your prize. Enjoy. Oh, okay, sick. I don't remember winning one of these. I think usually my boyfriend wins when we would play together. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks everyone for coming. Now let's release these poor fish. No! Okay, so I'm gonna check if I need a midnight carp, and if so, then at least now I can catch one real quick. Thanks to Pumpkin. Well, then I don't think I need one. No, okay, we good. God, I want one of these little starfish. They're so cute. Wait. He's a little sailor now. Little sailor Momo. God, I'm so poor. A little luck. That's cool. Oh, he looks so cute. Little sailor Momo. And he gave me cheese. Thanks, Momo. Okay, let me see. Do I have anything for the past? Because, like, I should. But I would... Do I not? I swear to God, I have coloring for the pathways. I'm just so confused. My favorite Sailor Scout, yeah. Hold on. I need to do some mod investigating right now, cause what the heck? What's going on here? Oh god, and then Nexus is doing that stupid bullshit it does, or it doesn't want to work. Why is my computer being dumb? Hold on. Okay. Let me check. I'm checking important mod stuff, everyone. I swore I had some. What the heck? Huh. Hold up. Okay, I might toss in something real quick, cause what the heck? Hmm. Uh, uh, ah, uh, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna start panicking. Wait. Okay. I think I found a good hookup here. A good hookup. Okay. Sick. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop something in my mods real quick because Uh, I need a different path look, or I'm gonna lose my mind. So you give me a moment. Okay, sick. Okay, hold on. And then I just have to swap this to that. Yay! Okay, quick little modding fix up. Quick little mod fix up. Modding on the fly. I just had to throw something in there real quick. Watch it not even work. Or watch like what I did, like absolutely just destroys the game and then it doesn't work anymore. And I ruined everything. Oh, my watering can's ready. Oh, it worked! Watering can's ready. Okay, yay! It's like a bit darker now. And I think that looks way cuter. Yeah, I switched it for one that's got darker colors to it. Which is the one that I want though? I gotta go buy I think it's the brick recipe I think I need to buy from Robin. So I'm gonna do that. Cause I really like the pathing that the girly used. I'm assuming it's a girly used on their house, their farm layout. So I wanna use it too. And then I'm gonna put like that, and then like that, and then gonna do fuck it, it's just gonna sit there for now. I want to be festive, damn it. Oh my god, sorry. Extra luck. I mean, we're just gonna be working around the house, so. Oh, more fish from Momo. Oh, what's his little sailor hat? Oh, he looks so darling. Oh, he's so cute. He's just a little guy. Bless him. Okay. Chimkin time. Okay, we're good here. They didn't eat, I guess. Weird. We just needed one egg, right? Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think we just, well, actually what I wanted, we'll throw in that and then that. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? That's all I need? Yeah, okay, good. So then I can turn these into mayo. God, I'm so fucking smart. I'm so smart. I'm so goated. Ooh, the cows are finally making big milk, which is good. I need one of these for the bundle. Nothing else from this? No. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, put that in there. Train? Okay, weird. Put that. Birch. He is there. Oh god, I just hope that the brick path will use stone, because if it uses clay, I'm kind of fucked. I will not have enough clay. Oh, my fish pond! My fish pond! Thank you! Wow! Oh, he's got a little Jamino in it! Oh, that's really cute! It doesn't work super well with the snow, but it's really cute. Ooh. Classy. Maybe just... Maybe just like this one for now. Oh, let's get a little frog. That's cute. Go in there. Okay. Sorry, you just have to hear me just be like... Oh, and then this is actually good too, because we can get my watering can. A gold watering can. Yippee. Ugh. Dying. Not even because I'm dehydrated, I've just like been kind of recovering from being a little sick, and when I get sick, just due to my asthma, I tend to get stuff like in my throat, so I have to clear my throat a lot just because of that. But it's not like hydration related or anything. I am drinking. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. She's not gonna be at her thing, so I'm not gonna be able to get my path in. She's gonna go work out. Damn you being healthy. I think it's down here? Question mark? Yes. Wait. No. By the way, where can I get this? Is it gonna be in the forest? I've literally never seen that. I mean, bridge repair, I don't really like. The bridge is cool and all, but it's not like a priority. Greenhouse is more of a priority. And then, okay, you'll be able to drop off the eggs for Gus, and then we'll just go and try to get some bugs for, the bug quest. Because we'll complete the, egg one right now. You know what? What's up? What's up? A woof. You give Dougie. You give Dusty many fats. Doggy. Okay, good. We can finish this because, God, he's really cucking my finances right now, having to give him all of my eggs. You better give me a bunch of money. 3,000? Okay. I guess that doesn't make up really the amount of money I've spent giving you my supply, but alas. I probably should have gone to the mine carts, but oh well. I think bugs are further up in the mine. I think they're in like the copper level. I think it's the level that is like got a lot of like foliage in it. Kind of looks like really clammy and humid, I'd imagine. Gonna have to I assume maybe I could find that one. Oh, that's just, I guess maybe that one plant will be in the cinder snap, maybe, because I have not found it at all. Are you in here, Merlin? Person. Oh, you must be Mina, the new adventurer Merlin told me about. Alicia. I don't know this person. My name is Alicia. I hail from Castle Village. Alicia lived in Stardew Valley years ago. She's a talented sniper. I requested her aid. Slimes were duplicating on the cavern ceilings too high for me to reach with a sword. I'm not as good of a shot as I used to be. You're too hard on yourself, Marlin. If you require my bow again, don't hesitate to ask. Besides, I quite enjoy visiting the valley. I must take my leave. Apologies for cutting our introduction short, Mina. Until next time, Marlin. Farewell, Alicia. Bye-bye. Well then, back to it. Sick. Hey, Merlin. Castle Village is home to many monster hunters. Alicia says she feels like she belongs there. I do miss having her here, though. Oh, Marlin. No. Dang, Marlin. The present in Marlin's room? Oh. I don't wonder that too. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out if I become closer to him. Okay, I think maybe on like level, let's try like 20. Yeah, okay, this should be bug region, alright. Could also be good to grab copper while we're here, because I think we use copper for a couple things. Yep, here they are. Okay, sick. We can get 100 bugs pretty easy. 100 bug guts or whatever it is, so he can make that disgusting bug blob that he makes. I hate that that's what he does with it. He turns it into like this nasty blood blob thing. It's so gross. Ooh, fiber is actually good though for me, so. Oh, sick. Perfect. Wait, I should wait for them to grow. Fuck. Oh, I clocked myself. I should— oh, crap. I guess I should wait for them to grow. I guess I thought they dropped bug guts even in cocoon form, but I guess maybe they don't. That's my bad. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do when you play this game. It's just hard for me to swap over, you know? Come on, do the thing. Molt. Hello, honey. Come on, do the thing. Start molting. They're not molting. Do the thing. Come on. They're not molting. I don't— okay, they still drop guts. Never mind. Okay, I guess I just didn't get any that time. I was like, they're not molting. I can't do anything if they're not molting. I hope that's the right term. If it's not, then I'm gonna look real fucking stupid. But I think that's the term, right? When they start like shedding and getting all weird and gross and turning into something else. Or is molting the thing snakes do? I don't remember. I don't totally remember, to be frank. That might be the thing snakes do. I might be stupid. Also, I will say, I think multi is when snakes and spiders do whatever it is. Oh, damn it. I was like, kind of there, like... You got the vibe of what I was trying to say. Yeah, where they cocoon themselves and start turning into something else. Also, I was gonna say, I had so much fun doing, like, the watch-along that we did, Saturday. Like, I'm already thinking about what I might want to do for our next one. And, like, something I really want to eventually do is, God, I know I've said it already before, but I really want to do, like, a Kitchen Nightmares watch-along. Because I love Kitchen Nightmares so much. And it's such a fun show to yap over. Part of me has thought about, like, if it's like, since Kitchen Nightmares is, like, just on YouTube, part of me wonders, like, would I be able to stream it and just have it there, you know? Or, like, would I get in trouble, you know? Because, like, it's fully free on YouTube, you know? Or at least there's a channel that does it. I don't know if it's... I mean, I assume they're cool with it because it's been there forever. And it's, like, pretty popular, so... I don't know. Part of me is like, would I be able to just, like, do it as, like, a stream, or would I have to save it again for, like, a Discord thing? 'Cause, like, I don't want Twitch to try to clap me, but I also don't know, like, what's the metric. I mean, like, I don't know, people fucking streamed MasterChef at one point, you know? I mean, obviously, like, something like that was kind of crazy, but, you know, that's, like, something that's not fully up and free on YouTube. And people got away with that for a pretty good amount of time, so I feel like if it's something free on YouTube, it shouldn't be an issue, but I don't know. I'm, like, a little nervous. I know VTubers watch YouTube all the time. Okay, yeah, because that's my only thing, is because, you know, it's not like YouTube videos, you know, like it is just episodes from the TV show. So I don't know if there's, like, specific copyright because it's technically, you know, a TV show that was on a network, you know? It's not like a YouTube video made by just some random dude. Ooh, more crab. As someone who got their cheeks clapped by both Twitch and YouTube, I wouldn't risk it. I don't know. So I was thinking, like, I'm definitely thinking for now keeping it to just the Discord. But yeah, because also the thing too is, even if I wouldn't get fully clapped for, like, copyright reasons, depending on what we watch, like, I would still do it in the Discord, in the sense, like, for example, obviously we watched Cabin in the Woods Saturday, which, like, I really enjoyed the movie, but, you know, like, that's a movie not only with violence, but that's a movie that shows titties, you know, and, like, that for sure, you know, so, like, I would also just have to be very careful of, even if it's, like, not a copyright thing with certain media, I have to be careful that there's no... Because then Twitch will rain down on me if I streamed, like, a movie and, like, a tit popped up or something. It would be kind of Jover for me. And that's not how I want to go out. You were posting hentai vids. Gringo, what the fuck are you doing? What were you up to, my guy? Oh shit, 30 to 12. I mean, we got 20. So, how many days do we have left? 6. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna prioritize coming here and doing bug stuff. If we can get bad luck, that'll be really good for us, because then that should hopefully mean more monsters. Yeah, after a bit of Googling, it looks like big streamers can get away with it, but the indie guys and gals can get DMCA'd. Ah, yeah, that's kind of what I was worried of. I don't have the, throwing weight of, like, an XQC or something. Oh, visual novel, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play a visual novel that's, like, pretty sussy, but it doesn't show anything, so it's, like, should be fine. It doesn't show anything, it's just, like, what's it called? Like, they don't show anything, but they, like, write. It's like a visual, so they write out what's happening, you know? You're not seeing anything inappropriate occurring, but you know that, like, oh yeah, they're clearly, like, having sex or doing something, you know? It's like that kind of thing. I'm gonna save these gems just because Christmas time is coming up and they could be easier for gift giving situations. I'll put those in the fridge. Oh, I'll put the cola in the fridge too. And then, oh. The one I was playing did. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. It's true, Your Honor. I woke up to the sound of him trying to do modes under him. Bro. Oh my god, are you trying to act it out? Is that what you were doing? Are you trying to sell the feel of it? Neutral? Okay, it's not the greatest for us. Hey Mina, thanks for the eggs. The yolks look amazing. I think this will be my best omelet yet. Please accept this gift. Oh yeah, I got a fucking fridge. Thanks. Not really what I needed, bud. Not my boy moans. Oh my god. No. To be honest, that's kind of how I felt doing Needy Streamer when I had to do the, like, when she was doing, like, the thing where she was, like, eating the popsicle, and I had to read the, like, oh my god, it's so much bigger than I thought. Oh my god, wow. Like, no, you're a true creative, you know, you gotta sell what you're doing, you know? You gotta sell the vibes. Okay, yeah, that is closed, making sure, because otherwise my chickens will get annoyed. Yippee, now we're finally gonna make some money again, since Gus has been taking all my goddamn profit. Okay, and then place this, and then place that. Okay. What do we need to do? What do we need? We need to go to Robin, buy that pathway, and then kill bugs. Yeah, for now, I mean, I'll keep that just because that way I don't have to go and grab it immediately again, but... There we go. It was so embarrassing when a sex scene comes up and I had to read it out loud. Dude, fucking me playing Media Streamer and she was getting actually fucked on camera. And I had to fucking read it, and it's her just her I had to read out a fucking cock fantasy, man. Like, not having to read out the cock fantasy. No, I don't think 20 is good. Okay. Making sure. I mean, fiber's good and rocks are good, so... Mirror. There we go. And a secret note, that's good. But I need more bugs. I must kill more. The hell are all the bugs? Shit. Where are all the bugs? No. Okay, here we go. There we go, there we go. That's what I like to see. Perfect. The only thing I wish with these kind of quests is like, I wish if you already got the stuff that, ooh, another secret note, that you could just turn it in. Like, I'm pretty sure I have already over 100 bug meat. I wish I could just turn that in. Like, I hate that I have to get 100 more bug meat, you know? Like, that's a little annoying. I mean, I get it in a sense. He's probably like, I want it fresh or whatever, but... Like, come on, man. Now I have to go get 100 freaking more. The only thing that's good about it, at least, is like I said, I'm able to get more stone, which I'll need a ton of stone anyways for pathways for the farm, so not that bad of a trade-off. It's just, you know, a little, ugh. Just because I'm, like, lazy. Damn it, they didn't drop any. And at least, like, I'm so high level now that, you know, none of this shit really can even, like, hurt me if it wanted to. Not on these low level of floors, at least. So I can just kind of blast through it. It's just a little tedious. bugs, more bugs. The quicker I finish this, the quicker I can just work on my freaking farm. I don't want it to expire. Because I don't even remember what I get for Willy for doing this, but I think it's something I'll like, so I don't want it to expire, especially if I might get— I don't know if I'll get a ticket for it, but tickets are always nice. So if I can, I would like to secure one. Plus, I guess it's also nice to get jewels, because like I said, I think soon they're gonna tell me who I got for the Secret Santa, and jewels are a pretty easy gift to give most people. So that should at least cover me for a good chunk of people. Also have to remember that I think it's the 18th, that's Marlon's birthday, so we have to remember that too. Because getting Krobus access will be really important for us, because that's basically just what's going to allow me to buy a ton of Iridium sprinklers. Because then I won't have to go to Skull Cavern myself. Because I don't want to go to Skull Cavern, because I hate Skull Cavern. I don't want to deal with that. So I would just much rather buy sprinklers and support a small business, you know? Support a small monster man's business. Oh man, he did 1 damage. Ow, I'm so hurt. Yeah, I think next week, also for birthday week, I might play my visual novel I have, where it's like you're trying to like bang old men, like middle-aged to like— I think they're like 50 to 60-year-old men, maybe 40 at the most, but I think they're at least in their 50s. And I think that it would be pretty fitting for birthday week, you know? So I think that's one of the things we'll do, because I think it'd be very funny. Plus also, from what I saw, the visual novels should only take like 2 or 3 hours to complete. Maybe 4, it said, for like a route, and the routes are like pretty fucking easy. You basically like— it's like classic— I'm pretty sure it works in like classic fashion, where you essentially like— it's like, hey, pick your route, and you do so. Okay, we're out of bug territory. So it shouldn't be anywhere near like what the fuck Homicider was. It's just a straight up dating visual novel. It'll also be interesting getting to talk with Alaki tomorrow. So when I played Stardew, I died in Skull Cavern and lost the sword you get from the bottom of the mine, so I just turned it off. Yeah, I don't do Skull Cavern. When I would used to play, I would play with like my boyfie, and I would make him go do Skull Cavern. I did the farming and I did everything, and he mined and fished. That's the arrangement we had. Because I did not want to deal with Skull Cavern. I went into Skull Cavern once on my own, and I saw them flying fucking green bug dudes, and I was like, fuck this. Fuck this. Like, I'm not dealing with this, man. Like, get this shit out of here. Who do you think I am? I noped out of that so quick. I was like, not in my cozy farming game, you don't. Come on, asshole. There we go. I can get— there we go. Bugs. Some more bugs, please. Any more bugs? No bugs, damn it. No bugs. Big sad. But we're already at 60 in like 2 days, so we should be able to finish this quest for Willy pretty quickly. Also, lots of crabs, which is cool. Last summer, what's this? Yeah, we're Stardewing it up. Hi, Ketsov, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hopefully we can finish this really quickly. And then once that'll be done, we can just focus on probably getting farm layout stuff established. I don't know if I'm exactly correct. Ooh, the mystery box. I think I remember that we get something pretty useful from Willy. So that's why I want to like get it done, because I think his reward for his mission is actually like something useful, unlike Demetrius or whatever. So here's hoping. We already got 62, and I think we have 3 days left. We have 5 days left, yeah. So thick. And then you know what? Let's go give Marlin another gift. Hey, Marlin. Gil tends to sleep more than usual during winter. Well, he's always like that, actually. Really cute. Oh, we just... There we go. Oh, aw, damn it. I didn't realize I already gave him. Then yeah, I guess we'll just head back. Badge. Oh, I guess we could do the golden scythe thing, too. Don't even remember if the golden, like, I don't even know really what the golden scythe does. Besides, it's a scythe that's golden. I don't really know if it's, like, actually good, or if it's just, like, woo, you did it, you know? You got a golden scythe, whoa! To be honest, I'm just gonna sell that. At least we're gonna have enough copper for, like, a hot minute. So, we've, like, completely restocked our copper, which is pretty good. I'll sell these because we have those already. Yeah, we'll just put all those in because we can't give them anything yet for a bit, so. Okay, and then this there, that there, that there, sell this. Okay, what are these notes? My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I've honored that you've continued the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley. A place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discovery. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. What the fuck? Asshole? What's that's so vague. Is that like 1? Or is it? I'll see if I can get that. I don't know if that's 1 a.m. or 12 p.m. 12 p.m. 12 a.m. I guess. We'll see. We'll check because it's not very far. It was that, right? Unless I'm blind. Where is it that we can view our notes? Is it in the collection? Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I'm at the wrong area. Is it backseating if I help here? No, you're fine. You're fine. Am I too late? If it's something like this, I don't care. Am I too late? I think I am. Yeah, I'm too late. Yeah. It might be midnight. It's hard to kind of tell from the photo. Also, I might pass out. Well, I'm gonna pass out, but okay, no, I can reach the farm. It's a close call, but I reached the farm. Can I at least make it in my house? I don't know. That might be a little too. No, I'm on the property though, so I shouldn't lose any money. I just slept in the snow. Shouldn't lose money if it's on my property though. So yeah, just my energy is gonna be kind of fucked. Okay, bad luck. That's actually good for us. Okay, I'll just eat something. You know what? I'll eat a whole ass cake. That's what I'll do. Oh, are we gonna find out our... Oh. Dear Miss Mina, last night Judge Team member found you. Oh, I gotta... Damn it. I thought because I was on my property it would be fine, but I guess not. I guess I still have to be at least in my house. That's lame. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is sugar, which is good at getting your energy up. So, pick it up, dummy. Okay, especially like once we talk with Aki tomorrow, like even if you got like he literally eats like a Snickers bar for breakfast because he's like, it helps get my energy going because it's sugar and blah 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 blah. Like when we went to the anime convention, he brought like a bunch of fucking Snickers with him, and he was like, yeah, this is what I do for like breakfast and a snack to get my brain going. And I was like, that's only cool because you're a gym bro, like, so it's cool when you do it. If I do it because I'm on the I'm a little chubby, people are just gonna be like, you're fat. That's only cool because you're a fucking gym bro, asshole. Saves you against your will, then puts you in debt. Yeah, basically. To go, don't call an ambulance, don't call an ambulance. Time to go to the gym more then. You go to the gym just so that you can get access to eating Snickers. Yeah, I want to start doing more. To be honest, I'm tempted to like start dieting and like work on that and then start trying to then do more like exercise just because like I wanna, because I'm not like really like fat or anything. I just have like more tum than I would like. I think she should be selling. Yeah, here we go. I'll just buy all those. Okay, sick. Go to the gym so you can get chipped and bullied by everyone who told you to go to the gym. Yeah. Love ice cream. Yeah. No, it's because like for me, like I don't know, I'm like happy with everything about my body except for like I have more tummy than I would like. Like I don't mind having large thighs. I don't mind having large boobs. I don't mind any of that. And like people tell me like I don't look particularly like heavy and like my friends are able to pick me up and stuff, so obviously not, but I just feel like I have a little too much tummy that I would like. So that's like the only thing really that I'm like I want to get rid of, you know? I sent the official oh yay, I'll definitely check that out. Think you had it, alright. Hell yeah. Oh. More, oh, there's more. Bonk. Dang, this is a really big level of this cave, holy shit. Jesus. Let's see. Okay, I guess we just gotta find it. Yeah. So I'm tempted to maybe start dieting again, because I don't know. I kind of want to eat better, feel better. I sadly gained quite a bit of weight at my like tail end of college just from stress and being poor, so I wasn't able to buy like decent quality food. Oh my god, where the fuck is this exit? Hello? Jesus, that took forever. I'm just gonna eat a whole crab. Let's see. But I need bugs. I don't need these. I need bugs. The copper's cool and all, but I need bugs. For a really stupid bug blob project. Here we go. Bonk. 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 I'll wait till we're really low to eat the cake. I eat cookies for breakfast. Yeah. I've been doing better about eating just because like I'm in a better environment where I'm not as stressed as I used to be. But like I gained a lot of weight when I was young and then I worked it off when I went to community college. And then when I went to four-year college from the stress and like I said, being poor where I couldn't afford like it was like expensive for me to even buy like vegetables and shit. So like that was like I didn't really get to buy them very often. Yeah, I ended up putting back on a lot of the weight that I lost, unfortunately. And like, I mean, I guess fortunately, like I pretty much like I didn't change sizes like at all. Like I actually like the weird thing is like, okay, here's the weird thing. So I weighed myself on like a scale at my boyfriend's house and it said that I was down like 5 or 10 pounds from what I was last time I got weighed, and I was like, yo, that's super sick, hell yeah. because I felt like I'd been eating better since I came here. And then I had to go to the doctor, and then I weighed myself there. And this was like 3 days after I did that. I weighed myself there, and their scale said that I had actually gained weight. And I was like, what? And like, it said that there was like a 20-pound difference, which is so weird to me because I don't know how there would be, because like if I had that, like I would have gone up a size. Because like, for example, like I wear a lot of like, everything I wear is like tight. Like I wear tight fitting clothes and like form fitting clothes. And so I told them, I was like, wouldn't I have gained this size if I was this? And they were like, yeah, you would. I'm like, okay, but I didn't. I've actually gone down sizes. And they were like, oh, so I was like, oh, okay then, sick, I guess. So I don't know, now I just kind of feel like shit. And now I'm like kind of panicked about it because I'm like, literally everyone told me that they said it looked like I was losing weight. Yeah, I'm just like, that's a crazy difference. And I don't know, it's just like weird to me because like, I don't know, man. It was just odd. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went from being like sick, I think I'm doing all right, to like, oh shit, I guess I'm not, you know? Which I mean, not that like, it just meant like, it had been like a year or so since I had gotten weight. So it's like still most definitely weight that I had gained at my time at college, you know? Not like recent, but it still was like, so I'm thinking maybe what it was that I gained more than I thought I did at college, and I'm like losing it now, but still, even having lost it, it's like still more than what I originally thought, because like I just gained a lot of college. That's what I'm thinking happened. I didn't gain like any weight really in college until my last year. I got the freshman 15 as like a senior 15 basically. So that's the unfortunate like bit. Big Sag moment. So now because of that, I'm like, damn, I think I really wanna start like maybe dieting again, to try to get back to what I was before college fucked my life up. Because it's very unfortunate. Any more bugs? We're at 70, so we're getting close to finishing this stupid quest. I'm just hoping maybe we can get like a last like couple little bits before. Damn it, it's like nothing. Trusting is the worst. Yeah, it's really bad because kind of vaguely mentioned it, you know, a bit at the start, but like I had a really shit home life most of my life, so I definitely I was like a fat kid that like coped by stress eating for like most of my life. So, and then like I said, college, I worked most of it off. And then yeah, I'm still not like as bad. Like I don't like, I'm still smaller than what I used to be, thankfully, but Yeah, it's shocks. It's a really bad habit to do stress eating. It's one of the hardest things to... I also just have like a really bad habit of eating really quickly because I used to eat quick so that I could like not have to spend more time in the room with my parents. So I have like a habit of eating my food really fast, and so it doesn't really like sit the same, you know? I don't really like I end up accidentally either eating too much because of it sometimes, or it doesn't really like fill me up properly because of it. So that's also like something I'm trying to be more cautious of so that I can stop. I'm getting better at it, but yeah, it was like a really big problem I had. Okay, I'll get these last 2 bugs and then we'll head back. Yay, we're over the 80 mark. Yippee. Hopefully just one more day and we'll be done with the stupid bug quest. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. That's all fine. Jesus, we got a lot of notes. That. Bong, 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 bong. That in there. Put this in there. Okay. Dang, 5 notes today alone. I found some good things by looking in the garbage cans on lucky days. Sometimes you'll find the dish of the day behind the saloon, usually fresh. For dessert, I like to check the Moller's can for cookies. For treasure, check the cans by the blacksmith or the museum. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the school cavern. Yeah, not getting there, bud. It's Sam's holiday shopping list, everyone's favorite. Sebastian, frozen tier, sashimi, penny, emerald, poppy, Vincent, grape, cranberry candy. Mom, crispy bass, pancakes. Dad, risotto, roasted hazelnuts. God, Kent's so real for loving risotto. Me, cactus, maple bar, pizza. Jojo, come speak to me on the job. I drive the truck. Oh. To Haley and Emily, I hope you two are doing well. We've sent you some of your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, and gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. A lot of gift information. I know I currently bring like 6 bananas to the hour for my morning exams because everyone is sat there and it's embarrassing eating like 3 chocolate bars and a packet of crisps. I bring bananas instead. That's kind of real. I've been eating less since living at my wifey's because I don't really stress snack as much, and if I do, I try to choose just like Cheez-Its or something, you know. I try not to grab soup. That's why like I'm excited to get like the rock candy because that's something I can eat for quite a while that isn't too crazy. Squid Fest, oh my god. Mina, I am researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as Void Essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. Okay, Rasmondeus. Sure. Okay, do my fish need anything? Not yet, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, like I said, like, I don't know. I feel kind of weird, like, obviously because like you guys can't really see me and like it's so weird too, because like I had like well, I don't have I'm pretty sure I have like, I guess like body dysmorphia because I tend to, I guess, like assume that I look like way bigger than I do, because like everybody tells me that like I'm fine. And like I mentioned it when I spoke about like the anime convention and like going to the water park with my friends. Genuinely, like it was like crazy when I went with them, and like they like picked me up and like threw me and stuff a lot in at the water park. It was kind of crazy for me because I was genuinely scared that like I was gonna like hurt them or something. And like even the girl I know was able to do it. Like so it made me feel like, oh shit, like like dang, okay, like sick. And like I also like just started like not like this, like last year was like the first time I ever bought like a bikini. I'd never worn one before because I was like, I'm gonna look bad, and then everyone was like, dude, what the fuck, like chill. And so like that was kind of crazy, and so it's a little weird for me sometimes when I talk about it, because I feel like I don't accurately know like the vibe, because like I tend to assume, I guess like since I grew up like that, I like the big kid, I think I still kind of see myself as that, even when I'm not really, which is like, you know, like because since like I'm really like tall and broad for a girl, also like I am, you know, I do weigh more than typical, because when I got down to like my skinniest, you know, I like genuinely looked like I felt like I was like kind of scared that if I lost more weight, I would look like I was like a little like disordered, you know, because of like how wide my shoulders are, and you know, it makes my my body like hold my weight differently. I didn't want to look, you know, like that, and like my parents were like, are you eating enough? I was like, yes, what the fuck. So like I am, you know, like that. And like my leg, I'm like really happy. I think probably I'm happiest with my legs because I have like really muscular calves because of the fact that I would walk everywhere. And I have big thighs, which people say is cool, and my boyfriend says it's sick, so you know, I guess that's a good thing. It's just like the tummy is the annoying part. That's the part that pisses me off the most. So I'm probably gonna try to get back into like Pilates or something to target that area, because that's really the only thing that is like, and also because like since I have it's like I said, like I have also the burden of like my fucking my parents joke that like I'm built like a like they say I'm built like a Balkan woman who was like meant to do farm hand work and bearing the children because of like my shoulders and like my hips. And so they always fuck with me about that and make those kind of jokes to me. So because of that, I'm like, oh shit. And so because of that too, like from the front look fine, it's just from the side, because the front, because it's so wide, like my waist is like small compared to it, but compared to like my hip area, but from the side it's not quite what I like. So I think I'm gonna try to like look into some workouts that will like target the tummy area just to like tone it up a bit, you know? Burying the children is wild. Yeah, I mean, that's like the thing of the joke of like child rearing hips or whatever, you know? Cause like actually I think hold on, I think I have it. Let me see, I'm curious. I think I have it written down. Yeah, my shoulders and my hips are, if I wrap like a tape measure around my shoulders and hips, they're 51 inches circumference. So yeah, they joke that I have they're like, you got the child rearing hips, and I'm like, well, you're not getting any fucking grandchildren, so stop, chill the fuck out. Hell no. You can, so sorry, I'm wasting the genes, I guess. I would much rather take in a smaller hip area because then it would make finding pants that fit correctly significantly easier. Yeah, I used to do sit-ups a lot back when I worked out. That's probably gonna be what I need to do. I need to get back into doing curls and sit-ups. Yeah, that's my hip area. Yeah, my hip and my shoulders are 51 centimeters or 51 inches, which I guess is 130. Yeah. So I wasn't joking, man. That's what I mean. Like, I wasn't joking. And everyone calls me what? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and the thing too is it's not fat or anything. Like, it's straight up my bone. Like, it's not like, oh, it's 51 inches because like I got like a ton of fat there. No, literally, like my boyfriend always gets so stressed about this, but like I have my rib cage and like my hips are like very, I guess, like protruded. I don't know. I don't have that much like fat like covering the area. Like, you can just like slightly push on my skin and you can feel the bone. So like I have to be kind of careful sometimes when I lay down on like hard surfaces because like my hip bones will, or like my rib cage will kind of hurt. Yeah, so like it's straight bone too. That's what I mean of like, it's a fucking, that's why like I never wear jeans or anything. I mean, I also don't wear jeans because they feel like too, I don't know, the fabric's too thick for me. It feels too, like, I get too sweaty wearing them, so that's partly why I don't wear them. But also because it's just so fucking hard to find some, because it's not even like, oh, if it's a little tight I can squeeze the hip area into it, because I can't, because it's just bone. I can't squish my bone. You know, like yeah, I got that barrel chest and big shoulder, very literally big boned. Yeah, basically gotta put a South Park reference every now and then. I just tell them I'm not fat, I'm thick boned. Yeah, like it's, and like, yeah, the combination of trying to get shirts that fit my tits and pants / skirts that fit my hip ratio is like a nightmare that I do not wish on people. It's so annoying. It really, it's so the thing that upsets me the most about it is because since I'm into like Gata and stuff like that, a lot of brands that make that kind of fashion are Japanese brands, obviously. I can't fit in that shit. Like, I can't fit in that. Like, are you kidding me? I could probably fit like one of my thighs and like one tit singular if I'm lucky, you know? Like, I can't fit into Japanese sizes. Like, are you kidding me? They would think I look like Godzilla compared to them. Because I'm also like 5'8", which isn't super tall per se, but like it's tall for a woman. So like I'm also cucked on that sense. Like it's really unfortunate because it really, that's what also messes with the fact like my cosplay options, because it basically makes it to where I can't get like any pre-made female cosplay. Like I would have to get it tailored because like I can't fit into the Asian sizes because of it. What? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's true. Like, I have 20 pounds of weight on my chest, man. Like, I got limited options. Oh, we're almost there. We need 5 more. 5 more. Oh, I guess I leveled up my combat. 4 more. Oh my god, please. Please. Where's this stupid thing? Oh my god. I could cosplay the strong sister from Encanto and that's about it. Hell yeah though. Okay, but she's sick. I have the build of like Albedo or Orihime, except for the fact that their waist is more snatched. Which like my waist I think is currently like, I think my waist is like 42. Which, you know, going from 42 to 51 is a pretty big difference, okay? So like I'm not kidding when I say that it's hard to find stuff that fits, because that's a pretty big fucking difference to go from. So finding pants and stuff, like people would be like, well, just get high-waisted pants. Like high-waisted pants should be able to fit. We did it. It's like, okay, but the thing about high-waisted pants is they're usually too big for my waist. And like I'll have a belt, but it'll like if I use a belt, it still does that thing where the fabric kind of like bunches together, and I don't like how that feels. It kind of makes me like overstimulated. So I just don't wear jeans. Getting ripped in the cosplay Buffsky from Details. Hell yeah, Buffsky. Noise my workout go. Pumpkin, dude, you'll love like Augie will be so happy about that because his dream is for more people to look like Noi. when he starts talking, because that's his dream, is he wants the world to be filled with more people that look like Noi. I think, to be honest, my like goal, I guess you could say, is like I would be happy if I can I mean, obviously, like, it's anime, so it's never gonna be, like, you can't, it's, like, unrealistic to a degree, but, once I get my waist a little more toned, because that's just the thing, is I get more tummy. If I can get my waist toned up, I would love to do, like, Albedo. That's the goal. Playing all the tea for Aki even debuts, but it's not kind of thing to yap about. He can yap about Noi for fucking ever. Noi is like one of the few characters he's like a gooner about. I hid something behind the community center. Why'd you make it sound so ominous? Alex's strength training diet, complete breakfast, salmon, dinner. I learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. Oh, Alex. Oh, cute. She's such a little baby. My dream is to look like Yami or Asta from Black Clover. Yami mention. Fuck yeah. Yami mention. Oh yeah, I forgot he wants a dark essence. Could deliver these bugs to Willy. Extra luck. The only thing is like, fuck, we're gonna have to try to get more clay for the freaking bricks, because like I really want to use bricks. A diamond. Oh god. Imagine I don't have a diamond. Imagine a diamond is the one thing I don't have. Oh my god, I have one singular diamond. Do I have the copy machine yet? I don't think I do. I think I get that for completing the money bundle. I think... I mean, I'm not gonna use it for anything else, really. Expensive ass fish. Mr. Crawling becoming... That's pretty funny. Yeah, Mr. Crawling buddy inspo. Oh yeah. Meow. Yeah, I gotta pick a struggle. One of my favorite things to do is I own a lot of platforms that make me like 6 or so inches taller, which for those that can make me like 6'2", which I think is like 100 and I don't know if it's 180 cm. I don't know what the cm equivalent of 6'2" is. But I have platforms that make me like 6'2", and I love them because it like I always thought it was so funny because I knew a lot of dudes like back when I was at university and stuff who would like in my class that would give me like weird looks when I would rock it because then I would tower over everybody. So I have really big platforms and I love to wear those because yeah, it makes me significantly it would make me 188 cm. I like it because it makes me significantly taller than most men, and I think it's really funny because some of them are like hell yeah, and then some of them are like oh my god, wait, I hate this, oh my god, you know. Okay, let's go deliver this bug stuff. And yeah, it does. I don't really wear heels as much as like I wear like platforms. Why'd I go to the mines? I like platforms. Broken glasses, sick. Definitely what I wanted. I was hoping to get the trash hat. Oh, it's an amazing limits test to weed out of the way. Yeah, it's really funny. I remember my dad was like, oh, is your boyfriend gonna be, he's probably gonna be upset if you wear those because like it'll make you taller than him. And I was like, I didn't know how to tell him like brother, it's just gonna put my boobs closer to his face. I don't think he'll give a shit. I'm gonna be so real. Like, bro, it ain't the fucking fit. He don't give a shit. Fuck, where does Willie want these? Barrel. Okay, the barrel next to it. Okay, here. Yippee! How much money? 3,000. Okay. Hey, Elliot. I've been doing a little indoor exercise since it's often too cold to go out. Sorry if it's a little too humid in the cabin. No, you're fine. I guess we could try to catch some squid. That could be kind of fun. Who are you? Squid chef. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. Explanation. It's a squid fest challenge. If you can hit our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Check the sign left. We also put special bait in the water so the squid are active all day. Okay. Oh, I was hoping. I wish it would like tell me what the rewards are. Also, I don't have my fucking fishing rod. Your boyfriend has the premium plan. That's, I mean, that's like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, that's how dudes see things. Like, that's at least, okay, that's how guys who are into women see it. Like, they're not gonna be like, oh, like, if a guy really is into a woman, if she's if she wears stuff that makes her taller than him, if he's really into women, I don't think he'll give a shit because that, like, okay, either he's tall enough that it doesn't make her taller than, which, like, still, I guess, I don't know, reaffirm masculinity or whatever bullshit. Or what's it gonna do? It's gonna raise her up, which is gonna put her boobs closer to the face area. I don't think that's a bad thing for people who are, you know, into boobs. You know? I think that's just kind of more of a bonus for them. Like, I don't think dudes who are actually into women really would give a fuck. Like, I feel like they would just be like, hell yeah, sick, you know? At least, I don't know, that's how my boyfriend is. He's just like, fuck yeah, this is great. The same thing, exactly. I mean, like, for a woman, if a woman gets taller, and her man isn't tall, then cool, her face is just like closer to his tits, you know? Or also, even if it's just a shorter man wearing something to make him taller for like a taller man, then like boom, you just put your face closer to his man tits. There you go. I think it's a buff for all parties because I think, you know, it's just a bonus, you know? There you go, Greg. Exactly. And if you're into muscle girls, then there you go. Even still a big buff. Like, it's really just not that big. I don't understand. I think guys, the only dudes who like cry about it are guys that just aren't secure in their masculinity. And it's like, dude, it's not like it's gonna like, they act as if like if a girl's taller than them, suddenly they get hit with the like non-binary or like the trans femme ray, and like suddenly they're not a guy. It's like chill. It's not that deep. Oh my god, what is this fish's problem? Is this a squid? I feel like the squids weren't this annoying. Oh my god. Jeez, I feel like the squids weren't normally that annoying. This came back to you being a perv. I would, yeah, ultra sitting here like that. Have you guys seen the meme of what's it? The meme of fucking like of Springtrap, where Springtrap's like sweating in the corner, like watching. Like, that's ultra right now. Yeah, because I don't know, because also, like, you know, I'm a men enjoyer, and, I don't give a fuck if a guy's short. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, I don't care. You know? Because guess what? I like men. Them being shorter isn't gonna... Like, the only thing is, like, I personally probably wouldn't be with a guy who was, like, 3 or 4 inches shorter than me, just because, like, I would have to, like, brain down a bit. And that's just, like, kind of annoying. Like, I also completely understand why a really tall guy wouldn't want to date a really short girl, because of, like, the way you would have to, like, crane your body. I could see that being, like, I would be, like, I wouldn't want to do that. I got enough back problems as is, you know? But, like, I don't know. If a dude's, like my height or a bit short, like, I don't give a shit. Short king rights, you know? Short king rights, tall queen rights. Both are valid. It's weird that people act as if like tall chicks are weird or short guys are weird. Like, it's not that deep. I love you the way you are. Yeah, I don't know, because like I mean, like, I'm jealous of short girls personally, because like short girls don't have to deal with the classic, like, before I got with my boyfriend, like, when I was in, like, middle and high school, it was kind of hell because a lot of dudes were very insecure about the fact that I was taller than them, especially like pre-puberty, you know, and that sucked. And also, like, I don't know, I feel like short women are seen as just like, I feel like more feminine than taller women. Like, I found that sometimes I feel like I have to dress myself up more to like feel feminine. I mean, I'm like 5'8", which is tall for most women that are in the, like, you know, it's tall for a woman considering the average woman is like 5'4". And I'm like 4 or 5 inches above the average height. Also, I primarily lived in an area that was very heavily with like Latino people. So I was extra tall compared to all the girls who were like 5 foot max, you know? So like I'm not like 6, like I wouldn't call myself like a stereotypical like tall because like I'm not like 6 foot or anything. But I am like a good chunk above most women that I encounter. And like if I wear heels, it will probably put me around 6 foot. No, US is like 5'4". Yeah, no, it's like 5'4", 5'5" is like the US average, I'm pretty positive. Because it's even smaller in like Asia and, you know, Latin America and South America. No, it's very rare that I encounter a woman that's my height or taller. Like, you know, that's just how it be. I find tall people really scary, not gonna lie. My friend snatched my big cat skills one time and she's like 6 foot and she put me on and I was the most terrified moment of my life. I don't know, I'm kind of jealous of those short girls. Cause yeah, I feel like it's more, I'm a little jealous of how like they're kind of just seen as like more feminine inherently, you know? That was a thing I kind of struggled with when I was younger, of like feeling like not, considering I was taller than a lot of the guys even, definitely did not make me feel very like I fit the feminine stereotypes that we construct ourselves around. I only caught 3 squid. Can I catch another? I'm gonna just turn in what I have and see maybe what kind of prizes. Oh, sick. A fucking bobber. Really? Ah, lame. I was expecting something cool. That art is really cute though. Squid Fest, and the squid's like, ooh. Exactly. Men smell good. Men inherently just, they got some good smell to them. I love huffing my boyfriend. Like, he doesn't understand what the fuck I'm up to, but I like it. He smells nice. Guys just, I don't know, something just activates the Unca Bunca brain and it smells nice. My sister used to be taller than me, then I turned 16 and I outgrew, and now I'm 6'1", she's 5'2". Oof, yeah. I was taller than most of my guy friends up until like junior year of high school, I think, is when most of them hit their growth spurts. Exactly, it's fun. I don't know, it's fun. They smell nice. They smell nice and it's kind of fun to like terrorize them a little bit. I'm gonna put the big sea cucumber in the fish tank. Get some more color in there. Oh wait, can I put the snail in now? Is that how you do it? Did I just forget how to put stuff in there, so I did it wrong? I want the snail in the fish tank. Okay, yay! Oh, look at them! They're friends. Wow. My transfer from has a sentence, all the company on the like, don't put your son shit on, you already smell good. Yeah, like, I like, I like to lay on, like, under my, like, boyfriend's arm, and it just, it smells nice. And he'll just be like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, it smells good. Like, ignore me. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, it smells nice. Maybe we'll get more clay, because that's the only thing I'm kind of worried about now, is I'm kind of scared of, like, getting clay. Because I want bricks, but I think clay is kind of hard to get. Like, is there a way to, like, quickly farm it? Hold on, I think I might have found someone that has, like, a thing on how to do it. Okay, I think I might have found a way that could be good. Okay, I'm gonna try to do maybe some clay farming. He's so warm all the time. Dude, my boyfriend's like a fucking space heater. I don't understand it. But he's always like, I'm cold. And I'm like, you don't feel it. Meanwhile, I'm like always like needing warmth. Chocolate cake? Oh boy. Neutral, okay. We're gonna go get these. Oh, are we gonna find out who our thing is? Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will be at the deck of Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in the port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. Okay, well, it's a good thing we're gonna try it now because we won't be able to go to the beach for like 3 whole days, basically, because of that, which will suck. Oh, a mystery box. Yippee. Okay, we're gonna deal with the animals, and then we'll go do geodes, and then we'll do some clay farming. Because I want to do brick pathing, which requires clay, regrettably, and we only have like 20 pieces to our name, and that's it. Which is not very slay. Last time I was at our house, I was shivering. She started asking me if it was okay, because I'm always chilly. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, man, like, AMAP people just seem really warm. I'm jealous of girlies that are also like naturally warm. Okay, animal. Oh wait, we gotta do the eggs. Hopefully this gives us some clay. How many does it get us for one? Okay, it does give us 5, which is a good ratio. Oh always accidentally go to the mines first. Dang it, I was hoping to get the trash hat. Because I think it'd be really cute for whenever we get a raccoon to have a little trash hat. Wait for Clint to open so we can go get this stuff broken. Praying to God we get clay. Okay, we'll do the basics first. Slate, copper, calcite, coal, limestone, malachite, granite, clay, one piece, calcite, neckite, limestone, stone, celestine, iron, ooh, star shards, barite, earth crystal. Alright, mystery box. Mix seeds. Flower seeds. Okay, a farm totem. Cauliflower seeds. A glowstone. Okay. I was hoping we could, I know the One Piece mention. I was hoping we could at least get like some iridium. Jeez. Libby. What's the reward? Is it something good? A fucking bear statue, okay. Sure. Okay, let's make a quick stop to go sell this stuff, because I didn't expect to get this much random things. Bear statue. Also, okay, bye bye honey. Yes, we'll be doing Love and Deep Space Wednesday. And the bear can go there. To be honest, kind of a shithole. Oh, I can put this in the fridge. Yeah. And then that can go there. We'll put this in the fridge. Save space. Come on, go inside. Alright, let's try to get some freaking clay. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. I'll try to see if I can add you. I don't know if it is or not, so we'll have to see. I'll test it out later. Oh god, Willie's bug blob. They love it. Look at them go. Oh, it's gonna be so gross. It's so gross. Oh, I hate it. Ahoy. I was just thinking of you, miss. This bug meat you found is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. It shouldn't be moving, Willie. It should not be moving. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. You learned how to craft a quality bobber. Thanks, Willie. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lass. I'm glad you like it, Willie. Got one. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad. You know, good for you, Willie. Good for you, bud. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. So it's like do like that. And then I'm just going off of like a guide someone made. Like that, and then like this, then like like that. Okay, yeah, to then just like go up like that, I think. I don't know how effective it is during winter as well. I'm trying to get clay. Getting other junk that I don't need. Dang it. Fuck, it doesn't? What the fuck do I do then? Why is clay so hard to get? Let me look up 1.6 specifically. I didn't think 1.6 would have affected it. Um, okay. Someone said that you could try doing digging in the floor in the mine. So I'm gonna try that. People were saying that the mine was giving quite a lot now. I'm gonna see if maybe that'll make a difference. Because if not, then fuck, I'm not gonna do brick because this is gonna be a nightmare. Let's see. Okay, there's one. Okay, two is not ideal. Yeah, this one doesn't even... Let me see if maybe I can... Are there any floors that are like guaranteed to have a really big room? Maybe like 25. 30? No, I think 30 might be the end, yeah. Dang it, I'm hoping to get one of those like really big rooms to try it. Fuck it, this is too hard. We're not doing brick. I don't care if it's gonna look nicer. Fuck this. Why does he make clay like the most annoying hard thing to fucking get, man? It's so annoying. Like, clay is not that difficult to find IRL, man. Actually, let me see, is there... Oh, it's not? Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me see if I can find something. Because this is really fucking annoying. So annoying. Oh, it only gave you EO, that's unfortunate. Grr. Hold on. Okay. Okay, sick. Okay, I'm just gonna change it for a different mod. I'm just gonna change it for a different mod. That's it's gonna go ahead and make it easier because fuck this, man. This is hell. I'm gonna get a mod that's gonna make it to where the path I want is basically the stone path, so I don't have to deal with fucking getting clay for bricks. Because I don't have the patience for that, and that's gonna be boring as fuck to watch. Me roaming the beach over and over. So we're just gonna not do that. I do not have it in me to do that. Oh, that's not where stone goes. And plus, oh, my voice, we've been getting a bunch of stone anyway, so it works. Yeah, a lot of people do, yeah. MC is biblically accurate. Okay, I'm gonna do another pro gamer move. So give me a moment, chat. give me a moment, chat, while I do a pro gamer. I'll be right back. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, chat. I'm so smart. Nothing happened. Everything is going just as planned. Nothing happened. Oh, my back. I freaking stretched and my back just popped so loud. Well, it was more like my shoulder blades than my back. I mean, I guess it is my back, but like not, you know, quite the same, you know, not quite the same, so to speak. Okay. Oh my god, guys, it's the same day. Whoa. Extra luck. Oh my god. Okay, sick. So, anyways, now we can get this show on the road. So, when looking at the layout, it appears to me that hold on, let me open this bigger on my end so that I can really analyze what I'm looking at. Okay, so it appears to me that they're most likely doing 2 along, maybe 3 tiles for the smaller paths. Okay, it's the same width as that, and then okay. I'm trying to figure out the path width. I think I got it. Okay, we're just gonna make a wait, which one is this? Stone walkway? No, I think I just want the stone floor. So let's see how this looks. Let's make like 50 and see how this looks. There we go. This is basically the exact look the bricks would have given me, but without having to find annoying clay. So this works. Yippee. Only I could crank the flow smooth a little bit more to the left and right. Yeah. I kind of feel that too with mine. Pick those up. Yeah, I love ripping people's farm layout. Oh my god, wait, I have the picture still up. Shit. I love ripping people's farm layouts. Totally nothing was wrong. God damn it. Oops. Totally didn't mean to do that. You're the only witness, one. No one else will believe you. Okay, let me see. So at the bottom, it looks like it's 2 tiles below. Okay, I'm just trying to get the general major layout established based on their positioning on their pictures. Okay, looks like they did like that. I love the sound that makes. Yeah, okay, I think it's like that's how they did it. And then one off from the bottom fence. Okay. I'm gonna run over here. Okay, so at the bottom fence, they did right here. Are they just one up or are they two up? Let me check. They are two. Okay. So do one. I think it's like that. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so good. I changed how the face will forget because my arrow was the words faint shark. Yeah, I get that. Okay, scroll it up. How far past the cave do we go? We go all the way up until this is okay. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. It looks like 11 tiles down. Maybe. It looked like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. And then they did one on the little dirt. Right? One on the dirt. Yes. Oh my god. I got this shit. Okay. So then do I'll just put it like that. Okay. And then so the path should be like here. The claw machine game is fun though. I wish it was yeah. The reason it is because it's a way that you can farm intimacy. I wish they would just put like a cap on your intimacy from the claw machine. So that way if you want you can still at least like play it, you know? Instead of like not even being able to play it. I feel like that kind of sucks, you know? Because I like the claw machine too. But yeah, it's because you get intimacy from the new plushies that you get. That's why they do that. Okay, and then so from here, I got the farmhouse in the original spot. Let's see. So from the farm, okay. From there, go down and then do like 3 and then okay, a gap of 3 and then another 2. Okay. I'm so smart. I'm so cooking right now. I am so cooking right now, guys. I'm just gonna turn them all into okay, so run down. Let me make sure it's not quite the original. Okay, I'm gonna have to I'm trying to like base off of their visual, their image of okay, so I need to connect it here. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Okay, connect it. Okay, so there we go. And then from having it connected, go 2 more down. And then like that'll be that one way. And then we do a skip of 3 and then another 2. And then that should be the farming area. If I'm correct, which I should be because I think I'm always correct. Okay, and then connect this down with here. Okay. I need my axe. I need my axe. I also need to, once I get this little bit done, I'll, deal with the chickens and stuff before, because if I wait too long, they'll go to bed and then I won't be able to pet them. Okay, there's something here. Bonk. Okay, sick. So we got that part done. And then go down 3. Or wait, no. Go down 1 and then go down 4. Okay, go down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna leave a gap here. Oh, we're already out of stone. Pisses me off that Rafi always gets to go first on the machine, though. See, that's just Raphael. That's because he's a fucking diva. Because, Zane, like, never plays the claw machine. Zane, asks me if I want to go first or if I want him to go first. And if I say I want to go first, he's like, all right, fuck it up, babe. And he just stands there and watches like a good man. There we go. Put that there. Bonk this over. Put that there. And then bonk this over. And put that there. And then these I can just pick up. Sick. Shit. And then I immediately put that in the wrong location. Okay, well anyways. Oh fuck, okay. It's kind of annoying. No, go over this way. There we go. And then you move there. Yippee! Okay, sick. Good, good. Raphael hogs it even if I has to switch. He does buy more turns though. Yeah, no, Zane lets me do whatever the fuck I want, and he's just like, yes, ma'am. Zane literally prefers not to play. He doesn't really like to play. He just likes to watch me. He likes to watch and he gives words of encouragement, but he doesn't really give a fuck. Silas, if you like keep messing up, Silas just offers to buy you the arcade. That's what Silas does. He just is like, do you want me to buy it for you, ma'am? And you have to be like, listen, bro, it's alright. And then he gets offended because he's like, what, are you like trying to imply that I'm like poor or something? And like, I can't afford to buy you the arcade if you want the arcade? And you have to be like, no, I did not say that. When the fuck did I say that? Okay, so then yeah, 3. So connect this with down at the bottom of the cave. Wait, shit. Did I not set this up right? Hold on. Okay, it should be 1 off from... Oh, shit. Okay. So I didn't set something up right. It might be. Oh, it's because I'm basing off this and this isn't centered. That's why. I'm being stupid. Nah, everything's fine. Carry on as I was. Okay, this is gonna line up with that. Okay, there we go. That's what it was. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'm so bad at this. No, this is blank. Okay, let me check. Yeah, this is empty all the way up. Right? Yeah, there's just, okay, it's, like, it's like that's a 2-pass. It is a 2-pass. Okay, it's like that. There we go. Now it's fine. And then that's also a 2-pass, but I can't put it there. Isn't Raphael Filthy Rich too? Yeah, the richest is, I believe, the tier of like richest to poorest. The richest is Silas, then it's Raphael, and then most likely Zane, and then I would say Caleb and then Xavier. I feel like that's probably the rich boy ranking, so to speak. Silas is the richest and Raphael is the second richest. So Zane is also really wealthy because, you know, he's the head of surgery. Caleb also is probably pretty wealthy just because of, you know, he's a general or a colonel. Also, I don't think I messed with my animals today. I don't remember if I might not have. I might have fucked up. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I missed a day of pats. I was too focused on getting the pathing set up. No, my animals, my Shaylas. Yeah, Raphael's like the only rich artist. Because he like kind of exclusively works with rich people, I think. All right. Taking Caleb, I hate it. I physically cringe. Have you gotten to the part where Caleb's back yet? Or are you still at explosion era? Or have you played through enough that you're at the point where Caleb's back? Oh, you're aware he lived. If you didn't like Explosion Caleb, you're really not gonna like current Caleb. I'm just gonna fucking warn you. If you hated pre-explosion Caleb, you are gonna hate current, because current Caleb is infinitely more possessive, infinitely more he's very very possessive, very toxic. Caleb is the most toxic of the guys. I didn't bring my fishing rod. Okay, we'll do blobfish tomorrow because I didn't bring it. Oh, he's with Jazz. I'm taking a night off from the saloon for Jazz's sake. Oh, I love him. I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. Oh, girl, it's a burlesque show. What do you sell? You know what? I'll get a couple plants. I like the decor, the seasonal decor. We'll get some plants. They're always good to throw around. I prefer if I say stupid fucking seagulls carrying pretty shells to me. I mean, okay, Raphael though is also a stalker, so Raphael is also incredibly, because Raphael does canonically stalk you. Raphael yeah, he did get employed at your school so that he can watch you before you even knew him. So Raphael is also, you know, not the you know, he's also pretty one of the higher ups in the toxic scale. I'll get the stone frog. Ooh, that's pretty. Fishing. He's a siren though, right? I'm pretty sure he's not a siren. I think he's just a mermaid. I don't think he's a siren specifically. I'm gonna look up the code for the mermaid show so I can just skip it. I don't want to wait till I eventually find the note. 15423. Okay, sick. Yeah, he's literally just a merman. Yeah, I think I have to wait till she's finished. 15423. In terms of like the toxic scale of the guys, of like who's the most to least toxic, I forgot how weird this scene is. Caleb is the most toxic. Then I would say I feel like it's kind of tied between Silas and Raphael personally. They both have done pretty explicitly toxic things. And then Xavier and then Zane. Zane is like, and I'm not even doing that because I'm biased. I mean, he could be a siren, but I'm pretty sure he's just a merman. He might be a siren, maybe. I just 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Yippee. Xavier is also kind of toxic, but I don't know. Xavier's not really. Zane is just kind of a dude. Zane's like most like, I guess, like, what's it called, like the because like the whole oh fuck, are we gonna be able to oh my god. Cool, so we're gonna pass out and lose our money because I can't move. Oof. Oh, okay, then I guess he is a siren. But I mean, it's still toxic. I mean, he's not a siren anymore. So, you know, he shouldn't be doing all that. But I mean, I also like Silas, and Silas also has some pretty toxic shit that he does, you know. Zane's worst thing is that he, in like all the other timelines together, he ends up like accidentally killing the main character basically, but he doesn't remember his past lives like you do. And that's why like he's really scared about being around you when you have to do like fighting and stuff like that. That's why he stays away, because he's scared he's gonna hurt you. And that's why he has scars all over his arms, because he can't control his ice abilities. Hold on. I just text my boyfriend to remember to pick up a inhaler for me from the pharmacy when he gets off work soon. Yeah, Zane's like most, I guess, like normal toxic trait is just that he's a workaholic, but like the main character is also a workaholic, so you know, I wouldn't be able to date a doctor IRL because they work too much, but I mean, she also works too much. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I had no idea how much money they took, but they ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. Dang, I got mugged. Thanks, Linus. Oh my god, I forgot to change the look of my mailbox. Okay, now let's go do the animals first thing so I don't freaking forget. I'll also go ahead and make another chest. And we'll have a furniture chest. Because furniture clogs up a lot of damn space. Raphael did make Mimsy creep his stalker and choke the fucking pebble and take it. Yeah. He also did do that thing too where, you know, he basically drowns you. He did that at one point too. That was kind of fucked up. You know. That was a little fucked up. I don't know if he really needed to do all that, you know? That was a little messed up. Where he kind of just let us drown and then was like, sucks to suck, stinky, you can't swim underwater and breathe? Fucking loser. Okay, 2 iron. Oh shit, do I have enough refined quartz? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have just enough. We should make some more. We should also make some more iron, and then 10 bat wings. We can make 2 more lightning rods. Oh shit, I need coal. My bad. Whoopsie. Okay. Shit. Can I change how the lightning rods look? Ooh! Wait. Ooh. Okay, Swan, which one are we feeling? Are we feeling the tall lightning rod or are we feeling the smaller one? The chest. Oh, the chest too. But which one? Should we do tall or small? Which one? I'm kind of leaning towards the smaller ones. What do you think? The smaller one is cute. Okay. Yeah, whoops. Oh, thank you. That would have driven me insane. Thank you, sir. Shit. You know what I might do? Maybe do like 2 big ones on like the end, you know? We'll do like 2 big ones on the end and then the others are small. I think that could be cute. So it kind of like frames it, you know? I think that's cute. Ah. I also will get a shed to put this stuff in. It's just, yeah, right now I'm just kind of focusing on getting everything established. A lot of books I'm getting. Okay, here's your pats. Since y'all were a bunch of divas last night and not letting me pat you while you were asleep. Very nice, adds a visual. Thank you, thank you. The game wants you to read more. For real. Okay, and then get your food. Sorry that I wasn't able to milk you last night. That's probably a big relief. I'm actually gonna hold off on processing it just yet, just so we can get the stuff, the pathing fully set up. Okay. So so there's that three gap. What it did was the 3 gap. Okay, it's actually, like this is how the path goes. Like that. Yeah, like that. Okay. So then, yeah, it's actually fine. We can get the eggs and stuff, at least processing. Just because otherwise I would have to move. Okay. Now, let's make more stone. Always making more stone floors. The fucking hospital thing, the nurses are rich people, weird hobby, yeah. Dude, it was so funny. I looked at the thing for the new Zane card, the flower event one, and god, he's so freaked up. He's so fucking horny. Zane continues to be the most bricked up of the dudes, despite what people think. Bro is a fucking stage 5 yearner, for real. But that's what I love. I love a man who yearns, so works for me. I'm into that. Shit. Okay. 3 path is equal with the lights. Or the lightning rods. So like that. There we go. Wait, oh, there's a seed there. Freaky rating? Okay. First is Zane. People will say no, you're just being biased. No. Zane, there's multiple audios where he is straight up moaning, whimpering, begging for you to fucking, like, he is bricked the fuck up. He has multiple cards where he canonically has sex with you in various locations. He canonically has been lusting for you since back when you guys were teenagers. Doctor's office, pool table, gazebo outside, his personal office, at his house, your house, kitchen, living room, bedroom, shower, his bathroom countertop. Shall I continue? Bro is crazy. Bro, he needs to be, he basically got a taste of it once, and now bro is just, yeah. Yeah, no, he's crazy. Love him. He's down bad biblically, for the main character. I would say Caleb. Caleb is the second freakiest, because, Caleb's like freaky, though he's like pathetic with it. Like, Caleb's like whole thing is, you know, he's like loved you ever since you guys were children, and like back when like you were his first love, you were his first crush, you were basically like, it basically implies that you were what, like you were like his sexual awakening essentially, like you were kind of everything for that dude. So so basically like he's also extremely down bad, and he has the energy of like, I've been waiting for this all my life, like thank you God. Like he also, like the most common Caleb trope slash joke in the fandom is like the fandom unanimously agrees that Caleb is a panty sniffer. Like, that's the energy he has when it comes to that, okay? Everyone in the fandom, like, it is the most common trope with him is that everyone, like, argues about, like, love and deep space guy tropes all the time. Everyone is pretty certain, like, everyone's like, Caleb would definitely be a panty sniffer. He's down bad. He's also desperate. He's also, yeah. So Caleb is definitely number 2. I don't know enough about Silas. People say that Silas is freaky, but like Silas isn't really that freaky. Silas is more of a romantic, like, despite what people think. Like Silas is like, he's more of a more like, don't get me wrong, he's still like canonically like fucks her shit up, you know, but like he's got some decorum, he's got some class, you know. So he's more, I wouldn't say freaky. Silas is just, you know, he's a lover, you know. Raphael, I think, is pretty bricked up. I've heard Xavier is also very freaked up. So I think Xavier and Raphael probably, I would say, I feel like Silas is the least freaky. Silas is like, he's not like, I wouldn't be like, oh, he's like vanilla or nothing, because I don't know enough about his stuff. He's more of like a teasing guy, but when it comes down to it, like doing shit, he's more you know, he's more private, he's more just like whatever you want, you know, like he's chill. So like I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily put, I would rank Silas as the most like normal in that sense, so to speak. Yeah, Kate, you stiff your boyfriend shame for I mean, I didn't say it's a bad thing. Have I favorited multiple arts of Caleb doing that? Yeah, because it's cool. I didn't say I was against it. I just said he's a fucking pathetic dude, and yeah, the fandom unanimously agrees he would do that. Also, in his like most recent card, he admitted to jerking off in the shower to the smell of your body wash. So like, that's the kind of guy Caleb is. That's the kind of guy Caleb is. So, you know, that's Caleb. That's Caleb. He be freaked up. He be a freaked up dude. Okay. Silos are 4x4, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're yeah, I mean, okay, I have Zane's like pretty much his freakiest cards. I own them. So like I could show the goods because I have them. I have the one where he eats a liquor filled chocolate because Zane is like the lightest of lightweights, and he can't handle it and he gets drunk and he gets really fucking, he starts going through it and it's like obviously like hot because like sophisticated man losing control is just like a peak trope, but he also gets really cute and whiny, and I love when dudes get whiny. It's unfortunately one of my favorite things. I love when a guy gets whiny, so I'm like, more for me. Yippee! It's basically what I'm like. Oh boy. Is this a gift? I don't know. My favorite romance of all time is Pride and Prejudice. Okay, I love a guy that yearns. I love a guy that, you know, is not afraid to get whiny, get pleady, like, you know. It's peak. I don't know. Is it 2 out from this? It's 3. Okay. Ah. So it would be, is it 3 straight down or does it? Ah, yeah, okay. 3 all the way straight down. Shit, I actually X'd out my photo. Of this person's wonderful layout that I am 100% ripping for myself. Okay, so it's like that. And then once I get this, Jenna's hot, I'm not gonna lie, like, yes ma'am, whatever you say. Yeah, a lot of women enjoyers love Captain Jenna. They love her, so I'm not surprised that you hold that opinion. She's cool. A lot of people like her, and then a lot of people like, I think her name is Yvonne or something, that like your like coworker friend. I think that might be her name. I don't remember exactly, to be honest. People like her as well. Notice me, senpai. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Zane is like, the tropes that they do for him are just so like perfect for me because they I love the fictional like sophisticated man losing control, you know, like given into his, I love the like the sophisticated put together like mature guy like giving into his desires and being like kind of off of like, I'm like, that's like scrumptious. Love it. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna miss the night market. I've been so busy trying to get my grind. Yeah, I fuck it. We'll just make sure tomorrow that we go so we can get the blobfish for the fish tank. And we need a puffer fish for the, so just make sure you yell at me to go there tomorrow, because I will not be able to return home in time because I have to go to Robin's and get that silo moved. Yeah, we can go ahead and make the cheese since I'm working more on that side right now. Okay. How far across oh wait, we can finish this bit. So it's 3, there we go. Is he painting? Oh, Car Raphael's drawing you was you're fucking Evie. Yeah. Zane loves to take photos of you while you eat. That's like a thing he does because he thinks you look cute. And he refuses to show you them because he's like, no, if I show you them, you're gonna delete it. So why would I show you it? He's that boyfriend that takes like really scuffed photos of you, and you'll be asking him like, what's your favorite photo? And it's like the photo where you look like your absolute worst. And he's like, it's cute, I like it. Like, that's how Zane is. Okay, we should go back in the house. See, and we'll be able to navigate the farm so much quicker now because we have pathways getting set up. It's so much easier. Because it's the true you. Yeah, no, you do that. Oh, that's cute. My favorite picture of my boyfie is, when, we went to like an ice cream shop and I took a photo of him eating ice cream and he hates it because he thinks like his hair looks stupid and he looks like, he's like, I always look like I rolled out of bed, and I'm like, you look cute! It's like my favorite photo of him, and he gets sick of seeing it all the time. I have that, and then there's another photo I took when we were cuddling. I just randomly was like, I want to take a selfie with you. And he like hits like the fucking blue steel in it. It's really funny. Mina, sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smell an iron bar and bring it to me? Thanks. Maybe I don't want to. Oh, thanks, mommy. Thanks, Momer. Do I need this? No. Pike! Oh my god, Pike, like a character from the hit game League of Legends. It's cute that Raphael does your makeup though without any experience practicing on it. Yeah, that is really cute. That is cute. I didn't know he did that because I don't really like him, so I don't do any of his cards or anything like that. So I don't really know like his I know like his general, like I know his main story stuff, but I don't know his like side cards, you know, because I don't do them. Because I only collect Zane, and I'll occasionally get a Silas card because Silas is my second favorite. Because if I had to rank my favorites of the guys, Zane is #1, obviously, and then Silas, and then Caleb, and then Xavier, and then Raphael. That's my personal ranking. I don't like particularly dislike Raphael. He's just, or not, Xavier, he's just kind of boring to me. Like, he's just kind of there for me. And Raphael is just very much just not my type. That's just like the big thing about Raphael, is just he's just not my type. I don't think he's like a horrible person or anything. Yeah, he's just not the kind of guy I'm into. Caleb, I'm like, I think he's hot, but I'm not really into him. Like he's hot, but I don't really like his personality very much. And because his personality just, I don't know, man. It just, I also like, I can only handle one really cringy nickname at a time, and like I'll accept Silas with the stupid kitten thing because like the lore of it's cute. I can't get behind Pipsqueak, so you know, sorry Caleb, I can't get behind. I hate him. Cool, that's me with Raphael. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you, Swan. I don't like Raphael whatsoever. I get so pissed whenever I get his stuff. So I'm just gonna warn you. Yeah, like Pipsqueak is supposed to be like really, because like he's a colonel for the Air Force, and it's like the name of like an Air Force instrument that like always guides the pilot, you know, back home or something like that. Like it's supposed to have like a cute reason, but I just can't, like, I don't know. It makes him feel a little too much like, what are you doing, step bro? You know? Make his letters. Well, see, here's the thing too. I don't do events for the other guy. I only do events for Zane and then Silas occasionally. I'll get rewards, but that's the most I'll do. I don't do anything else for them. I do the bare minimum. Not events? Oh, which one? Well, I'm sure the Zane ones were peak to do because he's a normal, well-adjusted person. You know, you just have to just write them in a way that makes you sound like a little autistic. And there you go, it's Zane. That's really cool though. Oh, I love those, like the little family. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff. To be honest, I eventually want to get like Love It Deep Space merch because I like my man. It's a page from someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes to crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Yep, he does. Okay, so how do I go about this part of the path? Does this just like straight connect? It does. Okay. Okay, what they did is they did like that and then put 2 trees. And then they did like a shipping container here. Oh my god, baby's crying because she's looking for my boyfriend's sister who's still at work. Oh, my heart. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, well, Swan, I'm gonna tell you that's never gonna happen because Caleb is their biggest moneymaker, so that's never gonna happen. She's, baby, why are you screaming, little girl? Caleb is the most popular, and Caleb, he's the most popular on the China server, so, that will never happen because the China girlies, single-handedly fund us in our game. We have to respect our Chinese sisters, because they fund the game, because that's where the whales come from. Oh, she's so cute. Did I do this quite right? No. Okay, I gotta see what I fucked up. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think I did this quite right. I think I'm a little off. Okay, I'm 1 off, which isn't terrible. It's just that should be in the middle, and then, yeah, okay. So like that, and then everything else should be okay. Yeah, everything else looks okay. It was just that part. Okay, never mind. We're good. We saved it. I'm gonna have to move the greenhouse though. Yeah, I also forget Xavier exists. Oh, right, we can get our iridium now. Yippee! Canaridium. You know what's crazy? We still haven't gotten a void egg, like, at all. Not a single one. Yeah, I think I just don't like Caleb because Caleb kind of gives me PTSD to like the guy friends that you had that like very clearly were in love with you despite you like repeatedly signaling that you were not at all interested in them. Caleb kind of has that energy to his personality, which like is not an interest of mine. He makes my skin crawl. Oh, you're gonna love when you get to him in the main story then, because he's gonna make you feel very visceral because he does some real toxic shit. Caleb is getting over the trauma. Yeah, Caleb's getting over a lot of things, but also like, bitch, us too. Get ready for him to hold you captive in his house, Swan. To be fair, if a capitalistic supervillain corporation put a chip in my head as a kid that made me like insanely mentally ill and made me really possessive over my like one friend, like that does suck. Like I will give him sympathy for that, that it's like not really his choice to do that because he kind of did get winter soldiered basically. Like they kind of did just make him into that because also it is canon too that the way Caleb acts now and his like very possessive personality, the main character used to be like that towards him. So we also were that way at one point in time. Like the main character, I'm not even kidding, it is canon if you're pursuing the Caleb storyline that the main character at his graduation from flight school literally like kisses him in front of everybody so that all the women will assume that that's his girlfriend and they will leave him alone even though they weren't even dating. So like the main character does also kind of match his freak, you know, if you're into the Caleb storyline. Okay, they did like a cuter little path, but I'm just gonna do it like this just so I know where to do my placement for my greenhouse. Okay, they did like 2 tiles and then the greenhouse, so just so I know where I can put it. Raphael's kind of doing that holding captive once, I guess, but he was really sad. He had to give the steak out. He looked up his nose. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the night market, and then I think we'll call it for here. Since it is getting closer to dinner time for me, so I think we'll do the night market. Ooh, I gotta get my fishing rod. I gotta get my fishing rod so that I can get this stupid fucking blobfish. And the puffer fish, I need that one too. That's not what I meant to grab. Fishing rod, bait. I'll use that. Okay, let's go to the night market. Again, there should be a freaking minecart to the beach, damn it. What does she have now? Oh, that's really expensive though. I mean, would it finish it off for me? No. I would still, nah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna get some coffee, even though I hate coffee. Just so I can move faster. Alright, let's do this. Oh, little baby. Oh, she's so cute. She was stretching in the doorway. She was doing a big stretch. She's so cute. Okay, let's get this freaking pufferfish and blobfish, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Oh, she's crying again. You might hear her. She's looking for my boyfriend's sister because she's like, you should be home from work. Why aren't you here now? This isn't how it works. You should be here. Blobfish! Yay! Okay, we just need a pufferfish. Yeah, you can hear her. Yeah, she cries when she is expecting my boyfriend's sister and can't find her. Because she's very skittish, so she gets nervous even going downstairs. So she's like, where are you? You're supposed to be here. Why aren't you here? Especially because I think she can hear her downstairs. So she's trying to get her to go upstairs, I'm pretty sure is what she's doing. Yeah, she's down there, so she can hear her. I can hear her being like, what? So she's trying to goad her upstairs so that she can hang out with her. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Okay, but I just need a pufferfish. Please. Oh. Yeah, she knows that she's supposed to be here already. Come on, I need a pufferfish. This is my last day to get one. Unless I end up getting lucky and the lady sells one. Which she does sell them sometimes, but... Yeah, you might hear them in the back. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hold on, they're yelling a bit. She puts... No, I wasn't. Shut up. I was being muted because they were yelling a bit. I didn't want what she was saying to pick up. Yeah, pufferfish apparently actually spawns at the beach at the summer. So I'm stupid. I thought pufferfish you got from down here. My bad. So we just will have to get it in the summer. But we at least got some weird little fish that we could put in our fish tank, so I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I totally did not forget to have unmuted myself. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw these in the fish tank, and then we'll go ahead and call it here. I think we made some good progress. Let's see which fishies I want, because I also don't know how much the fish tank can handle. Throw you in. I don't want this weird thing. And then, can I put one of you in? Damn it. Oh, only one squid, I think. Then yeah, I'll keep the normal squid, because he's like a lighter color. Mix up the colors, you know? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, come on. $4,000. Oh boy. Alright, sick. I'll go ahead and move us over. Give me a moment. That was really fun though. I think we made really good progress. I'm happy with the progress we made. Next week we should be able to get the farm set up a lot more. Get it to look exactly how we want. And then trying to get through winter is the big goal. I think we'll be able to. We're almost done. I think we have 1 week left, so we'll be able to do it. And then hopefully we'll have the farm set up enough that when the new season starts, we'll have everything laid out exactly, and it'll be so much easier. So that's the hope. The fact that he goes days without eating or sleeping a fish or oh yeah. Rafa, they all do that. They all will do that despite yeah, that's something they all do. Tomorrow I am doing a oh my god, my brain. Tomorrow I'm doing a little talk with my friend Aki. I'll ask him some things about, a debut coming up, and you'll get to meet Aki for his debut, help him, it'll serve mostly as time for if he doesn't have something set up right, or there's something else he thinks of, he can do. So it's kind of like he won't be streaming because his debut obviously will be his first stream, but he will be here on call with me. So you'll see his little Fugi and everything, but he will not be streaming yet. So it's just a little intro, get him, into the vibe, get him wound up, so it'll be really fun. And then Wednesday is Love and Deep Space, which I'm excited a lot about. I'm gonna be pulling my teeth, trying not to do the update to save it. And then Thursday is starting Baldur's Gate. I will be doing some light modding, just I will be modding some like cosmetic things so I can have a little bit more character customization. And then I will also do some like quality of life mods, like storage and things like that for Baldur's Gate. So, and some like spells, because I make it a little more like D&D. Yes, the sketches are completely done. The artist is now working on coloring them and finishing them up. But payment has been submitted, designs are finalized. I'm just waiting for them to take their time and finish them up. But we'll be getting 10 emotes, and then I think we'll be good on emotes for a long time. So I wanted to, you know, mix up the ones that we had, because we, you know, only have some pretty basic ones. So I have a stupid like big, like really like comically big watery eye like stanced up emote. Yes, there is one like that coming. I think that will be really funny for that. That is one that I'm very, very happy about. But yeah, emotes are coming. We haven't got the Pope will be in the works, but Pope will have to wait a little bit. Also, Pope is a little more niche. I was getting some more just like general covering, like an array of like emotions that we can get. And then Pope will, it is on the list. Pope will eventually, because I feel like at this point it's pretty, I still think it'd be really funny if when I can eventually get maybe like a custom background, doing like the J-Schlatt thing and having like a drawn like cardboard cutout of Pope Francis in the background could be really funny. But yeah, that's plan to get another PNG tuber. Oh, that's cute. Hell yeah, son. But yeah, I will have to go because dinner stuff. Also, the house is getting loud because everyone's home from work now. But thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, usual time for the Yap collab where you can be my bestie. So thank you guys for coming and enjoying Stardew. Bye bye.